Hello, hello, welcome back. What do we have? We have Supra redeeming first, Reaper second, Kia third, and Ames with the first 3 places we're taking. I guess Ames is a bit slow today. It's okay though, I forgive. Hello, Kia, both on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you. And Penguin, my show is on. Penguin. Every time that I read Ames's, when I read Ames's thing in chat, I see Penguin and my mind just goes to Penguin. It's messed up, but it's Ames. It's Ames. It's our lovely Ames. Yeah, my show is on. That's nice words. I appreciate it. Hello, Kia, and Muck with a 3-stream streak. I appreciate you, Dancing Dino. Hello. So, how's everybody doing today, yeah? I hope we're doing well. I'm doing well, at least. I'm excited today to connect ourselves up to the Nether hub that some amazing people on the server have been working on lately. So, if you probably have seen it in Mux and Sunset streams, to be fair. But, yeah, it's also going to be shown a little bit in mine today, I suppose. But, yeah, Nether Hub is really taking shape. And we are going to connect up with actually a new portal today, because I kind of do want to keep the one that I have in here. That connects to the Nether, and that's going to be more like into the actual Nether connection. We're going to make a new one today that's connecting to the Nether hub. Yeah, that is the plans. That is the plans we have. And I have some things that I need to clean up, I guess. Yep, boop. Bim bam boom. Hang on, do my sounds work as they should? Oh, the candle redeem, yeah. So this is, I still haven't discussed this with the rest of the peoples. Honestly, it's been so busy lately. But yeah, the candles, I was thinking to keep them for this stream as well, and then they're gone. That's like the last chance of getting the candles. Yeah. Because keeping them all the time is not a thing. But honestly, in that regards, then, this book is... Yeah, I don't need this book anymore. Delete that. Delete that. We've dealt with all of that. So let's put the candles in the book, and we'll do what we did on the actual stream, and we'll put them at the end. So, Milton with a cyan. Boom. Boom. And Supra with red. Boom. There we go. Can't hear me. Oh, right now, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Okay, so I was like, can you not hear me in stream? But I guess you can. Thank you. I'll, since you can't hear me, I'll do one of these. Boop. There we go. Boom. Yeah. Wait, quit without... No. I do want to save. Milton, Cyan, Supra, Red. That's the redeems, right? Yeah. Boom. Muy bien. I guess we'll keep a book on us for the redeems that happens today, yeah? I'll put away some of this. Poop. Hoppers. Rain. No. We don't like that. Boom. And boom. So, I'm thinking my actual, like, Nether hub connection to, like, the Nether hub is going to be down here in this. I'm thinking about this one being the one that we connected with. And I've been thinking in this wall. It's a bit of a hidden location. It's one of those, like, you gotta know about it. But I think it, honestly, I do prefer it. Because this is more aesthetic than anything anyway. I might even open up the doors. But for now, I think we'll just punch into the wall right here. Boom. Because why not? Is this gonna be... How much of a space does a ghast need, to be fair? Hang on a minute. Can a ghast fit through there? I'm gonna have to science this a little bit. Because I would prefer if we can actually fly in a ghast. I don't think it could, and especially since I have those. Milla with the first 3 places were taken. Hello, Milla. Hope you're doing well today. Boom. Now I'm having second guesses here, because I don't... Yeah, there's no way we're getting a ghast in there anyway because of this system. I am second guessing myself already. Uh-oh. This building is kind of just aesthetic as well. Oh no. I'm really second guessing myself now. What if I... An entirely new build? Here? With that in mind? That could be a thing. But then... Oh gosh. Oh no. I thought I had settled on this, I'm not gonna lie, but now I'm second guessing it quite a lot. It doesn't necessarily have to accommodate for ghasts. I don't... It would be nice though. It really would. Val with the first 3 places taken. Hello, how are you doing today? Aye, what do I do? Now I'm already second guessing my decision on what to do this stream. Hey, eating dinner, but I'm listening. Noise. I hope you're having some amazing dinner. What are you having if you want to share? Because now I'm hungry. Lazy in the rain. Aw. It's a rainy day. It's been... You know what I did today? For once, I hardly ever put my clothes outside for drying. Today I did, and as soon as I was done, like, hanging them up, a rain shower came. As soon as I was done, I felt like drops on my body, and I'm like, what is this? So I grabbed my clothes and I brought them back inside, so that was fun. It didn't last long though, but, you know, that was, the timing was immaculate. Whee! Sweepy time. Oh. My brain ain't awake yet, so I'm trying to function on low-key stats. Yeah, that's fairs. That is fairs. We're trying Asian food from a new place. They told us we ordered way too much food for 4 people. We disagree. Oh, actually? Because typically, the Asian portions are like massive in my experience. So that's interesting. That is really interesting. That's what leftovers are for. Exactly. Huh. Eating in an Asian place and having not big enough portions, I feel like is extremely rare. My experience is quite the opposite. You always get way more than you can eat. Which is, like Val says, like leftovers. Leftovers are great. I was thinking she never heard of leftovers. Oh, right. Fair. That is true. That is true. Yeah. So having some Asian food leftovers, oh my god, yeah. That's the best. Val used to do a mass order of Asian food and would eat for the week. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so you all have the same experience as me then. It was just me misunderstanding that context a little bit. Yeah. You can never have too much Asian food. That's exactly what leftovers are for. Or that's, yeah. That is exactly it. Do I give this build a purpose with being the nether portal and keeping this door open regardless of having like a happy guest or not? Because to be honest, if I'm ever going to use a happy guest in the nether, I probably like make a happy guest like garage for it in the net. Ooh, we could do that, honestly. Honestly, that is what we do. We keep my plan, putting the nether portal here. And then we make like a gas garage in the nether itself, because the hallway... Okay, let me show you guys. The hallway connecting to the nether hub will have space for an actual, like, happy gas garage in it. So that is the approach, I think. So, by my calculations... we should end up, like, roughly... Here-ish with our portal. Up. Here-ish. Yeah. So we should be good. And my original portal obviously down there, my prismarine farm. And I'm honestly, I have plans as well, which I've marked out, for a portal to be here, so I'll have very close by portals. But this one is a bit of a special one, because this is where my head collection farm is gonna end up. So this is a very special portal. Boink. I don't know why I did that. Profits from the families of eat what you order, not family style ordering. Oh gosh. Yeah, nah, I don't mind leftovers. I love leftovers. So long as it's that kind of leftover that is made well with being leftovers. Not all food is reheatable, but typically Asian is, yeah. It's been an awkward decade of Asian food ordering. Oh gosh. We have noodles, deep fried everything, chicken veggie sauce, and then meat veggie sauce. We are all mixy matchy and testing what we like best. Ooh, I love that. That is such a nice approach. I love it. Having like a group of people banding together, getting like different orders and everything, but then we share and we figure out like what we actually like from a new place, or we haven't tested every dish yet. Yeah, I love that approach. Make my guest garage indeed. Muckbird is happy guest yesterday. Oh no, did he? Aw, I guess I didn't see that because I was busy recording the Patient Zero. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, Val is also FOE on 42 of 48 for Hex for 2 Persian blankets. Wait. Oh, is that some kind of like those are terms for row. Oh, okay, fair enough. Thank you for the lurk vote. I appreciate it. Yeah. Craft him a new ghast. I probably could, honestly. I mean, if he doesn't have... Oh, do I only have one? I only have one, it turns out. How do you make a happy ghast again? Because you can craft them, which I think, honestly, is a stupid thing, but... Well. I think we could probably... No, it's not a happy ghast, it's a ghastling, isn't it? No. Yeah, there we go. Dried ghast is what it is. Ooh, that is kind of expensive in ghast tiers. 8 ghast tiers, I don't even know if I have that. I do. I could craft a ghast tier, but then again, I might also want it for the respawn of the dragon. I will probably grow the one that I have anyway, and if anybody wants to use it there, then it's okay, I guess. As far as I know, nobody's made an actual ghast farm, no. I don't think so. Not that I've seen, anyway. I can share with people when we're testing. After that, Milla doesn't share food. That is fair. That is fair. Going into it knowing that is the approach, then it's fine and dandy. But yeah, same, honestly. Like, if I've ordered my food, it is my food. But if we've agreed beforehand that our approach is, like, let's all order it differently and we can, like, test from each other's, sure. I'm down, but it really depends on the type of food too, though, to be fair. If it's, like, easily shareable, or if you have to, like, yeah, go several steps to make it happen, then, yeah. Sounds like a project to be done. Yeah, the ghast farm, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Have I ever made a ghast farm? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever actually made a ghast farm anywhere. I've never really had the use for that many ghast tiers, to be fair. And gunpowder I've gotten otherwise, so yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, Milavel doesn't share dumplings. I mean, unless there are 3 orders of dumplings, that's fair. That is fair. But I feel like dumplings are a food that is easier shareable as well, but like still, yeah. It needs to be enough. Okay, let's pull this. Let's leave one. Boom, boom. Let's actually make the portals. And figure out where they go. Because that is kind of the biggest thing right now. Oop. Room. And yeah, keeping this open then. Good decision. Yeah. Giving this whole build a purpose. Honestly. Val will order gyoza dumplings and two main. And lo mein, sorry. We'll do egg drop soups and fried rice. We'll do walnut shrimps and mugu gai pan. I've never heard of that. Mugu gai pan. And scallop beef. Well, I could do without the shrimp, that's for sure. Ooh, copper. I'm always happy when I see copper. This is enough to at least ride animals, so that is a good thing. Do I pull it back one more, though? Maybe I do. Or not. You know what? Honestly, it does... it kind of does need to. Because that will poke through, and I kind of don't want it to... Yeah. Ooh. I want to hide the obsidian as much as possible. So we are pulling it back one extra. Boom, 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 boom. Just about. In America, mugu gai pan is like big flattened chicken cuts with mushroom and celery and other veg in a white gooey sauce. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, that sounds really good. Ooh. I totally get that. I would bite any hands that gets too close. Yeah. My throat. Hang on. There we go. I think that should have cleared up my throat, hopefully. Haha. You guys talking about food, and I can't eat food because I'm on a diet. No! Ah, I'm sorry. That is, yeah. Food talk is rough then. That is for certain. Ay. What happened to my throat? Boom, boom, boom. Is this a perfect 5 middle? It is. Alright. Let me get some more of those. Let's get like 2 of those and 3 of those, yeah. Whee. Some places have pancakey things with it, but I prefer non-pancakey ones. Scallion pancakes. Have I ever tried scallion pancakes? I'm not sure. I am... What is going on here, sir? Are you okay? Okay. I might have to rethink that decision on that chest, it seems. Sir! Gimme. There you go. You little weirdo. Oh, everybody's leaving me. Wait, was that not already in there? Oh, it wasn't! That is supposed to be there. Oh, I never actually left one of those in there. Okay, good. Now it is, though. The place I went to when I was little, had a magical scallion pancake, and I judged all other places against their food. Ooh. Shadow, what is your diet? Ooh. I did ask if they had anything resembling chicken chow mein, and they looked like they'd never heard of it. That was disappointing, I must say. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, because that is a pretty common knowledge food, isn't it? Yeah. I definitely have heard of it. I'm not sure what it is, to be honest, but I've definitely heard of it. I've probably had it too at some point, but you know, I'm not too good at remembering dishes' names, to be honest. What are we eating, avoiding on your diet? Yeah, I'm eating just 3 meals in a day. Just 3 meals in a day. Hmm. I'm like, yeah. I'm the worst because I'm like 1 or 2 meals a day kind of a person sometimes. Like it's if even like some days I just forget to eat in like entirely, which is not great. Yo, Tiger, how are we doing? 4 hours between. Ooh. So it can be whatever food as much as you want. Yeah, that's interesting. So Val is on a low sodium, low sugar diet, so she doesn't get to eat all these foods. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have those restrictions. I probably should be more like conscious about like the food I eat and stuff, but like, you know, it's rough. Or not rough, because I never really actually tried, but you know, I can imagine, yeah. Tiger is eating McDonald's? Yo, everybody's into foods. Amazing. And like, are you hungry because your last meal wasn't properly nourished? Yeah, that's a valid question, I feel like, yeah. Same Neo, I drink coffee in the mornings, grab some snacks, and then eat a big dinner. Yeah, that sounds a lot like my days, my approach as well. What was I here for? Like, coffee or an energy drink to start the day, I hardly ever have a breakfast. Like, almost never have breakfast. And if I do, it's a very special, rare occasion. But, yeah. Oop, you can have that. And then usually, like, dinner is late. Like today, for example, I haven't eaten before stream. I haven't eaten anything today. I've had 1 coffee, 1 energy drink. And that's about it. That's me today. So I'll have a meal after stream, which I still don't know what will be, but yeah. And I do realize that's not great, but it is so typically me. I eat a little and sweet things just on Sundays. Yeah, that's fair. Sundays is a special, I guess it makes sense in a way, but like typically whenever people restrict their sweet intake, it's usually like only allowed on Saturdays. But thinking about it, Sunday makes sense as well. Sunday is like chill day, relaxed day. You maybe just hunker down, watch a movie or some series, or yeah, hunker down and enjoy some sweets, yeah. It is kind of dinner time though, isn't it? Yeah, that is true. I kind of start streaming at dinner time, at least European time, yeah. Today was a dinner day, so I had Vermont omelette and a hash brown and wheat toast. Ooh, that sounds good. Breakfast is the most important, though it makes your brain work. People keep telling me that. Yeah. So my brain ain't working, and that makes a lot of sense many times. So, yep, yep, yep. I guess that's true. So what do I do for the background here? Maybe honestly, I just do this. The what's it called? Not warped wood, but the other. Oh, I have it. Oh yeah, because I actually tore that wall down, so I should have the perfect amount. Yeah, that works. That works. I would die on a low sodium diet, not really, because but I need salt. I have 2 high sodium peeps in the household and 1 that really shouldn't eat salt because of high blood pressure. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have any restrictions like that. Vermont omelette equals 3 eggs with broccoli, like all the bits that comes off when you cut broccoli pieces. Oh yeah. And hollandaise sauce, yo. Okay. I've heard this all my life, but I never liked breakfast. Yes. Like, breakfast has never been a thing for me either. Never ever have I, like, enjoyed breakfast to full extent, like, It's rare, really rare, where I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, it would be amazing with breakfast now. No. Usually, if I even think food the first thing in the morning, I will be like, ugh, don't mention food. Got no interest for it whatsoever right now. I forgot we're supposed to take the quartz. Honestly, I make a lot of stuff from scratch. I like normal breakfast is diced pepper, sweet potato with 1 sausage, link cut up into tiny pieces with 3 eggs beaten and poured over in a bake. Ooh, I do love that. That sounds a lot like the omelets that I make every now and then. When I do lunches and stuff like that at home, that's typically my go-to, like an omelet or something like that, in that kind of a fashion, yeah. Me too, everything from scratch, yeah. Maybe nobody's told you yet that any food can be breakfast. If you like salad, eat that for breakfast, or soups. I'm a big fan of soup for breakfast in winter, and sausage eggs. All the English breakfast stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm very much like I don't really care what I eat at what time. I eat what I want to eat when I eat it. It doesn't matter what time of day. Although I hardly ever eat actual breakfast, yeah. Lunch is usually a cucumber salad, cucumber, some carrots, an imitation crab pack, maybe a grated hard-boiled egg, maybe some corn or peas, either with some oil and ricotta. Ooh. I would replace the crab pack with chicken, but yeah, that sounds delish. That sounds delish. My body just doesn't want it. Exactly, exactly. Me and Milla is on the same page on that. Any food makes me really sleepy and I crash before noon. Same. Yeah, it drains my energy. Exactly my case too. Like after a meal, I'm like, ugh, I'm dead. I'm really dead. I'm like an 80-year-old needing a nap. Crash before noon, and I don't eat then. I don't have any crashes. Exactly, yeah. My favorite question from my mom. What you want for lunch? Fair. Dinner is a farmer's market, chicken, burger, patty, and a spinach, a feta, and roasted veggies, potatoes, carrots, zucchini, whatever I feel like that week. Oh, nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Do feel a little craving of food right now, I'm not gonna lie. So this one is, hang on. Just gonna take the quartz real quick. Can I hire you to make my lunch pack? Exactly. Yeah. I think I've heard quite a few of Val's food preparations and stuff, and I think she cooks really well. My mind really thinks Val is a great chef. Yeah. Get a snack, Neo. I do have some dark chocolate, and I do have a pack of nuts nearby that I could munch on. With that, I get broth or scratch ramen with rice noodles and any other soup. Ooh. I had low blood pressure. Really low. That's fair. I don't like to eat, but my mom sometimes forces me to eat. That's fair. That's a very mom thing to do, isn't it? Hang on, let me calculate. We have 700. I need to figure out exactly where we put the portal. I need the cords. Is it exactly 700? It is. 700 divided by 8. 87.5. So I should... Oops. Me. That's like 88. I'm just gonna say 88. And 655 divided by 8 is 81.875, so that's 82, but it's a negative. Boom. That's where we need to put the portal. So what I'll do, since we have this one made, we'll light it. So it's prepared on the other side, and then we'll walk through after. Boom. Boom. Mostly I'm okay, but like, when I don't want to cook, it's challenging. That is fair. That is really fair, yeah. Let's grab some rockets real quick. If I were to take mine, I probably would be admittable to hospital. Oh gosh. With the blood pressure? Oh no. If I go into hospital, I have to like prepare for war to battle my way out of it because of oh. I'm sorry. And this is where the 3 meals come in, I see, to get you into the habit of eating. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense then. Makes a lot of sense. What are you guys' favorite snacks, though? Like, if you're just gonna snack on something. I found myself really enjoying, like, dark chocolate and nuts. Like, any, like, mixed nuts packets or anything. And I typically do them unsalted. But every now and then I crave salt, and then I go for, like, potato chips or salted nuts, like cashews and such like that. Oh! Where are you? There you are. I made a guest farm. Yeah. 3 tears. He really cried that one. Boop. Oh, I need to figure out what layer we are on. Boom. It was not from food though. Right. Salty crackers at the moment. Ooh, crackers. I haven't really had crackers in a while. So it is level 100. Whoop. And then, where do we need to be? I like dates. Ooh. Honestly, I've seen lately, like, they are selling dates that have, like, different, like, tastes added to them. Like, some licorice dates, there are some, like, caramel dates, there are a lot of different dates going around these days. Which, I did try some of them, and they're surprisingly nice. Cashews with rosemary and spices. Ooh, I love that. My snack cravings change regularly. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I love nuts. I like salted. Yeah. Salted nuts. I like salted peanuts, salted cashews. Any salted nuts, honestly. But, yeah. Snacks are all salty. Chips, salty screws, Dracula sweets, but I just rediscovered carrots and hummus. Ooh. That is a good shout, yeah. Okay, so where do we go? 88 and negative 82. Oh! We're actually right on the 88. And 82, is it this way? Wait. Remember, I realized I didn't actually bring blocks, but yeah. Wait. 88? No, wait. That's the wrong one. Hang on. And 82, which... Sir! I realized he was getting closer. You ruined my counting. Ow. Oh. So this is 88. And then 82 is actually closer to that. Okay, that's good. That is good. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. On this block. This is the one. And we are supposed to be here. So that is perfect. That is perfect. This is where the obsidian goes. Up. 2 out. 2 out. We got this. This is where my portal is gonna be. What am I missing? A lot. I tried to find tasty treats that I could eat the entire box of without killing my salt. Yeah. Yeah, things are... That's why I'm kind of, like, leaning towards, like, unsalted nuts and such like that, and like, dark chocolate, because it's not that unhealthy. It's actually kind of healthy. But like anything, of course, anything is with, like, caution. Don't do too much of anything, to be fair. Yeah. Oh. Muck coming in! Carrots and 2 tablespoons of hummus is good. Staying with personal mini cucumbers. Ooh. Persona? With persona mini cucumbers? Are those called persona? I never knew. Or is that a typo? I wish I liked more healthy snacks. Yeah, it's... like, unhealthy snacks are definitely the best. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, there's no denying it. But there's definitely a lot of really good, actually healthy snacks as well. So, yeah. There are options, for sure. Wait, I know you. When the heart starts racing, it feels so uncomfortable. I understand that feeling, yeah. Oh, one time I had 120 heartbeat. Oof. Survive. I barely barely survived. I thought I was dying. Oof. That is rough indeed. That is rough indeed. I hope you're getting well though. Oak with a 30 stream streak. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you, Oak. That is a lot of streaks. A lot of streaks. A lot of streams. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Oak. Almost a whole week. Yeah, that's almost a whole week. Indeed. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well today. Almonds are super healthy because of magnesium, but also like a handful a day is enough. Yeah, I do enjoy almonds too. I do buy a packet of almonds every now and then as well, instead of nuts. They are technically some kind of nuts, I guess, but yeah. That is true. Mind you, I don't eat the entire box, but I could, and that's a goal, finding what is bingeable for when the time calls, yeah. This looks dangerous, grabs popcorn. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's not that bad, honestly, but yeah. Hi, Tozzy, I hope you're doing well. I'm currently eating nuggies and fries and burgers, so dieting has made me stressed, so I need a chill day. Yeah. Nuggies, fries, and burgers. I mean, that's a nice Saturday meal, though, isn't it? Sir? Okay. Ow! Spiky things! Wrong perspective! Tossy did want danger, I suppose. Oh! Milkshake! Drink a milkshake! Oh! Sir? I might want to spawn... we are going to make a tunnel here anyway, so we should be fine once we've done that, but... Smack their little faces. There we go. Boom. And this guy. You started it all. Ow! Oh, I'm okay. Boink, boink, and boink. There we go. That what I hear you, Gast. Hello? I hear you. Under? Gonna find him. Hello? He might have despawned. The despawn rates of a ghast is weird. Oh no, there he is. Sir? No! You tricked me! Okay. Got him! No, I didn't. I lied. More tears, though. Did I get it? Did it burn? No, there they are. Whee! We're okay. Aye, aye, aye. Popcorn. I'm currently... Yeah. Popcorn. My golly gosh. My popcorn loving friends, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm good. You, that's... Yeah, I'm doing good. We're in a kind of a dangerous spot, but we're good. We're good. Lurking with all respect. Thank you, Oak. I appreciate your lurk. Boop. There we go. Okay, so now what we need to do is connect it up to that place over there. And I'm thinking let's do it like the tunnel is supposed to be on the surface, like with the soul sand and everything. I'm not sure if I actually have the soul sand, but before we commit proper, we probably want to actually light it up and see that it is connected as it should. So yeah, here goes that. Ooh la la. Small fry and 4 nuggets is my McDonald's order. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Let's see if it goes back as well. And then we need to test the old portal, see if that is still connected proper. There we go. And then we jump down here, see that this is still in function. Get the gas to light the portal for you. That honestly could have been a fun challenge. It could have been. Oh yeah, we didn't. Yeah, I just walked through and then we want to make sure it goes both ways to correct, because both of these have been coordinated to be where they need to be. So yeah, we should be good. Nice. What do we do then? Yeah, we're gonna check if we have soul sand. Ever wonder how a mob with that big of a hitbox we still somehow miss? That is true. Quite a few misses on the ghast. But they're slow, but the way they just like glide up and down, and it's like you never really know where they're gonna end up. That's the kind of like weird part about them. Is that all the soul sand I have? Or soul soil? Like, I guess it is. I guess we gotta go and get some actual soul sand. Soil. But that is a tongue twister. They did that deliberately. So let's do that. I'm okay keeping that mess. Oh. Chick-fil-A order is the kale salad and the grilled cheese nuggets. Wendy's order is a baked potato and broccoli. We don't have Chick-fil-A and we don't have Wendy's here in Norway. I don't think I've ever even had a Chick-fil-A at all. I've had Wendy's. I've been to Wendy's twice, but like, yeah. I don't even remember what I ordered there, to be fair, but I know I've been to Wendy's. Oh. I'm also bad at hitting the balls back with them, and no matter how accurate I think my timing is, yeah, me too. That is most of the time when I manage to do that is like more luck than skill for sure. Okay, so if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna change to my actual nether boots. Because staying in the nether with no gold, big risk. Big risk. Named my first baby chicken in Minecraft Chick-fil-A. I love that. I love that. Oh my god. I hear so many of them now. Hello. Yeah. Sirs. I'm gonna smack his face again. Got him. And we got the tears. We might as well pick them up. I mean, by this rate, we should get enough tears to where we can actually get Mucka gas back. Honestly. This is soul sand. We need soul soil. We need the soil. Because I've recently learned as well that soil sand you get slowed down on. But you do get the, like, speed bow, the speeding with the boots. But you don't get slowed down on the soul sand. No, this is soul sand. Okay. Soil, I mean. Golly! This is gonna be confusing all day. The big thing about Chick-fil-A is that they brine their chicken and use their pickle juice in their chicken broth. Ooh. That sounds like a good... yeah, good decision on them. Are your boots called lubit? Yeah, they are. They are. I mean, not these ones, but the other ones, yeah. Like... okay, so look at my skin. Like... up, 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 That red soul is there for a reason. Yeah. That is there for a reason. I got my Louboutins. I love that. Like, oh, it's my favorite brand. They are so nice. It's my splurge every Ah! Sir! Why would you do that? Oh, you're a skeleton. That's why you will do that. Sir! No! Stop it! Stop it! Are you shooting me too? Oh, because I put my shoes off! No wonder then. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Ay, ay, ay. Also, you think this is bad? Bedrock Nether is worse? Bedrock Nether? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Bedrock, like actual Bedrock version, yeah. I haven't gotten that experience, yeah, no. That is fair. Brine is like the... When you cook something and the juice is left over from the cooking, like the excess juices, that's the brine, right? I'm not mistaken on that, I don't think. Bedrock is awful. I've barely played Bedrock, not gonna lie. Yeah, I do have Louboutins, yeah. I have... That's my, like, yearly splurge. I buy myself a pair or two. So I got a few. They are... I love them. I haven't bought any of those this year, though, but I've bought other shoes that I thought was really nice, but they're not anywhere close to that expensive, so that's a good thing, I guess. But they're super cool as well. Pickle juice is also called brine. Oh, is it? I did not know that. I guess it is of sorts, yeah, because it is like the juices of the pickle, so yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Didn't expect you to be a fashion guy? Oh, fairs. Yeah, no, I do... I'm not a crazy fashion guy, to be fair, but I do enjoy fashion, and I... especially shoes. Shoes is like my... oh yeah, shoes. Some good shoes is like... can do the whole outfit. So, yeah. that is, little bit of new lore, I suppose. Truth, I could never go back to it? Yeah. Yeah, Bedrock is, it's fine and all, probably, but being used to Java, it's just, yeah, nah. I just prefer the freedom of Java. It's the most thing, I think. Brian is... hang on, I need to deal with this guy. Oh. I think we should be fine. No, maybe not. He's gonna come back for us. Brine is a high concentration solution of salt, usually sodium chloride. Go back. And water. It is widely used for food preservation, tenderizing meat, pickling vegetables, as well as industrial refrigeration and chemical processing. Ooh. Okay, so my explanation then wasn't correct. What was I explaining? Because that is something, like the juices left over is what you use to make like the sauces often and stuff like that, right? You take the juices from the cooking and you make like a sauce out of it. What do you call that? I thought that was brine, to be honest. Drippings are the leftover juices of cooking things. Oh, I've always misunderstood that then. I've always thought the English word like brine is that. Okay, learn a new thing today. That's cool. I had to build nether highways in Bedrock Edition, and the moment I stepped out of a portal, mobs were just there and ready to kill me. Oof, yeah, that is rough. We've had a some members have had some rough experiences lately, where like these magma cubes and such, they've come through portals. But yeah, it's rough. We make our own pickles around here, so yeah, it's called brine often around here, and I should show you my fanciest shoes. Ooh. Oh, you're a shoe guy too? That excites me. Okay. Oh yeah, I would love to see your fanciest shoes. Do we need a fashion channel in my Discord? do we need some yeah, do we need fashion? I wouldn't mind showing some of my shoes off. Deceased fish, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. What am I missing? I'm missing a lot of chat, let's see. I keep you in the loop with my fashion business then. Yo, nice. Oh, you do some stuff? Oh, I would love to hear it. Oh, sorry, I'm joking. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, yeah. I would love to. I think what Neo means is stock. Oh, stock, that's it. Yes, true. Stock, I don't know though. English is not my first language. Yeah, stock, I've heard that word being used for it as well. True. That is true. Fancy word for dripping. Just juice on pan juice. Yeah. Okay, so stock and dripping is the two words for that. Yeah. Stock is, that is true. That's a good shout. Hero Brian. But I see what you did there. Or au juice. Literally means with juice in front. Oh, true. Yeah, that is true. Not even kind of close to a shoe guy, lol, but I have a pair of shoes that I bought because I had a pair similar to them as a child. Ooh, okay. I love shoes though. Like, it doesn't even have to be expensive brands, it just so happens that I love Louboutins because they are, oh my god, I love them so much. It's just, yeah, Louboutins are, it's my favorite brand of shoes. And Philip Plain, which doesn't speak much for not being expensive, but there are some Philip Plains as well, both in clothes and stuff. Yeah, I love fashion. Stock is made by taking carcass, leftover veg trimmings, and simmering in water over a long time. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm thinking about, yeah. Sometimes chef refers to the food bits sucked to the pan as fond, which you can use water or wine to get off the pan and then use for flavoring other things. True. True. Then you strain out the bits and keep the liquid. Broth. Broth is watered down stock. Broth is another word. Yeah, true. Broth is another word that I've, yeah. True. Because broth is more widely used word, I think, right? Broth. Yeah. I'll teach you how to say Louboutin. Fair. My fancy shoes are Sesame Street shoes? Yo, that's amazing. I love high heels on thick heel. Okay. I don't do that, but sure. Yeah. Some people will just take the whole rotisserie chicken and do the meat and the bones in there. Wait, what? What did I do? Why you say Neo? Why you say Neo? What did I do? Are you cooking like the restaurant business? Yo, fairs. That's a fair question with all that knowledge. I want you to watch some anime? Okay. Yo, Neo to the yo. Yo, Jan, how are you doing? And Sky, hello. I love food and probably wouldn't pursue cooking in... And probably would have pursued cooking in another life, yeah. I want Neo to watch Food Wars. I love anime food. Yeah, that's true. I've heard of that series and I've seen a few clips here and there and it does look amazing. It really does. It really does. I wish I enjoyed cooking more than I do because I hate the act of cooking. It is so boring to me. Unless I'm in like good company, maybe we are doing it like a whole thing where we get together and like cooperate on the cooking and stuff, that could be enjoyable, but for the most part, it's just like, oh, I can't stand it. It's just a lot of waiting and stirring and bleh. I want food. When I want food now. Unless it's like an actual enjoyable social thing. Whee. I would love to cook, yeah. Skynet with the first 3 places were taken. Oh, ad starts in 20 seconds, by the way. How the world we get to from food to shoes? That's honestly an interesting question. I don't remember. I don't remember how we weared off the shoes. I want to start my sourdough bread journey before I got diagnosed with diabetes. Ooh. I've heard sourdough bread can be quite difficult to actually get started, but once you've done it, it's like so worth it, I've heard. But it sounds like something I would not have the patience for. How much do we have? We might actually have enough to do what we need to do. I don't know how, but I want to learn, yeah. So you don't eat... Yeah, I remember you telling me that before, yeah, true. I actually remember you telling me that before. If that cooking anime was less expressive about the meals, I would have enjoyed the series more. Oh, actually, I feel like that is the whole shtick with that. The expressiveness of the food, yeah. I don't know though. I haven't actually watched it, so I might be wrong. I want to make focaccia bread with... Oh, yeah. A nice, well-made focaccia. Oh my god. Yeah. Hello. No! Let's get him. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you see that? That was such a good one. Mid-air, return the ball. Yeah. I'm impressed by myself on that one. Whoop. Because I asked if your boots were cold with tea. Oh, true, yeah. While the food becomes shit. That is true, yeah, yeah. That is true. Honestly, the one of the things that I do love about those shoes in Norway is people don't really know. They compliment them, but Norwegians typically don't splurge in things like that. So it's not a thing most people know what they really are and what the cost is and everything like that. So you can go quite anonymous with them without people like overreacting, which is nice. I do like that. You might get compliments that they're cool and all, but nobody's going like, "Oh my god, you have those shoes!" Like that's rare. And if people do, it's because they actually genuinely care about those brands, and then it's just an interesting conversation altogether. So yeah. Impressive tennis action there, Neo. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am building a tennis game also, after all, so yeah, you should. Yeah. I should have the skills, I suppose. There's quattro, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. We need to make that connection there as well, though. Oh god. Thought I walked off. Boom, 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 boom. If you start sourdough, you have to do ice baths as well. You have then become that person. Oh, actually. Oh, like actual ice baths? I thought you meant like bathe the actual like sourdough in ice bath. Like that was a thing. But yeah, no, that's true. It's that kind of person, yeah. True. I'm not doing ice baths for now. Without hot water is enough cold showers for me? Oh gosh. I shared 2 of my shoes in your Discord. Ooh, okay. Well, we have Janteloven for a reason. That is true. That is true. Which is a good thing, honestly. It is a good thing. Boop, boop. And a boop. Boop, 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 boop. Is that a king in the midst?
It is. I'm doing the same.
Oh, you're not having your Sesame Street shoes on, I see. Ah, that's a shame.
Those are the only shoes, if someone steps on them, we have a problem. Like,
that is
all
fair.
my other shoes I'm cool with. Those are limited edition. I have a picture of me as a little kid wearing shoes that look like those. They don't have Sesame Street, but they're the same color.
Oh, that is
And
amazing.
I watched Sesame Street growing up. You know, it was just one of those things that my parents was like, yeah, this is good
Wait
for
a
you.
minute.
They teach you the ABCs. And
My YouTube
yeah,
isn't coming through today. Hang on. I just realized the YouTube chat isn't coming through on my main chat. Ah. I'm sorry. I see you there, Cheerful Fox and Chloe and Bread. I'm so sorry. I've missed a bunch of chats though. That is unfortunate.
Over here, you're welcome to grab some of this because that's more than I'm gonna need, blackstone wise, and just use the stone cutter right here to cut it up so we can match this.
Yeah, that's nice. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I did make it wide enough.
I have a whole shulker box full of soul soil, which
nice.
Believe me, I keep calling it soul sand and soul soil. Like,
and soul and soil soul, and then yeah, I messed that up all the time.
Yeah. It's rough. I have to go out where those pools of lava are.
Oh yeah, because they kind of have to align over because you're keeping roughly this. No, because you're making yourself a whole new portal as well, aren't you?
Yes.
But it will roughly be same still. Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll just go a little bit more north than where it currently is. So I'll have more tunnel to decorate, basically.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, because I picked those spots out. I just want to build this up so that I can do what you're doing, streaming the actual building of it. I just want to get the path laid out.
That's fair. Yeah.
That Blackstone. We have the bartering farm, so
I
just grabbed some. So yeah, it's pretty convenient. That's why I was like, if you want some, grab some, because I'm pretty
very
confident
convenient.
I have more than enough.
Yeah, I should have some as well to do, but I'm probably gonna yoink from you to do that little strip there.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem because we have the bartering farm.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
My camera is humming there. I'm gonna catch up to some chat.
Yeah, no, go for it. I'm just gonna be placing these.
Okay, so that YouTube thing, that is unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. We got. I saw Kia at first, but somehow it disconnected after. Cheerful Fox Plays said, "I love your videos." That is very, very kind words. I hope that you hear that. I see it now. I don't know if people are gone or what, and when those chats came in, I'm sorry. Thursday was great, Star Soul, but I got branded hoodies done. Well, as much as it can be, I still need to outline some stuff and things. It'll be difficult, but I'll look for this. It does look great, yo. I'm talking here, I know. Yeah. I'm sorry. If you're still there in YouTube, I do see you now, but I have to look up extra to see you, but I'll try to keep an eye on it. I am sorry. If I shouldn't be a part of this conversation, oh gosh. Yeah. I'm sorry, Cleo, if you're still there. I'm sorry to hear that it's not going too great. There we go. I've been all along. Okay, so where were we in this chat? The Yansalo and blah. I like black and white shoes. Yeah, me too. I do have like black and white is very much my aesthetic in general, and then also like maybe some reds and purples put in there as well. But black and white is my general aesthetic for sure. I saw the Sesame shoes. They're so cute. I need to see this. I need to see this as well. Hang on. Photo gallery. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, and also One Piece. Yo. That is amazing. Oh, that is a lot of color. I love it. That is so nice. All the time my hot water machine needs repairs and it's fancy box on the wall that don't make for any residential use anymore, and it was during shipping drama caused of the orange turds. Ooh. The orange turds. Yeah. It's making in I can read. It's making in my house too. Wait, what? Oh, problem. It's making problems in my house too. Yeah, yeah. I get so many complaints on my Sesame Street. What? Oh, I read complaints. Compliments, of course, yes. That is... lol. I was like, why would people complain? What is wrong with people? Oh. Frustrating for you, I was also still giggling at the orange turd comment, yeah. Yeah, so putting down these slabs with actual speed boost is a bit rough. Okay, we need to put these as well. Boom, boom. Boom. And a boop. That's the one. There we go. Now I find a rhythm. Kinda, at least. Oh. Few more. A few more. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I think people on YouTube side maybe left because I completely ignored them. That is unfortunate. But is it because, like, let me check. Check my settings on this thing, because it's like... Let me refresh that. Let me do a test. Test. See if it comes through. Or nah. Let me pull this one up. Ba-ba. How come the first few messages came through and not the rest? That is very inconvenient. How about now? Docs, settings, accounts. Should be connected. Connecting, waiting, YouTube chat. Waiting. So YouTube is kind of like waiting. I'm gonna try to reconnect it. Give me a sec here. It should be with this. Continue. Allow. Success, you might close this window. Yeah, it could be that as well. Like but it's like coming through on the actual YouTube side of things, but it's like maybe having issues sending it out to the third party. That might be, let's do one more test and we'll see. If not, I'll just try to keep an eye on it. Guess we just gotta keep an eye on it. Womp womp. It is what it is. At least now I know, because before I didn't even look up to that point. Boop. Let's put that back. There we go. I don't feel my entire side on one thigh, and then when I sit on my knees, on my heels, it hurts so much. Don't someone know what it is? Illness? How to cure it? Like, in general? Or like, what? Did it just happen? Now? Certainly something like Googling stuff like that is, like, Google will tell you you're about to die. That's just what Google does. So I probably wouldn't want to do that. Nerves, yeah, maybe like like if you're sitting too long and like you're cross-legged, for example, all of a sudden your foot fell asleep, like that tingly feeling happens and such, you know? Is it that? I was just going to say it sounds like nerve pinch or something. Yeah. Really does. Oops. Let me actually grab some of this basalt around, or, you know what? Not as well, because I have a basalt farm right here. I'm gonna dig basalt anyway, you know? It's been 2 years? Like that, oh gosh. Yeah, that might be like a pinched nerve or something. That might be that. Oh, that might be enough. You didn't know that was there. Yeah, it's a very, I made it blend in quite a lot. This is where my portal used to be until I moved it where it is currently, that one. Because I hadn't actually, done the coordinates and everything for the portal originally. And then I moved it, I made the pillar to get it out and connected where it is. And I decided to make a basalt farm where the old portal was. Because why not? I'm just gonna put this, I mean, I'm probably actually gonna try to decorate this hallway today as well. That is the intent, but for now, let's at least do this. And then we'll figure out what we do. Boop. You need to do some lower back stretches? Maybe, yeah. I have a mild pinch that caused my left shoulder to go numb and tingly from time to time, but my doc says it was fine as long as I'm not feeling pain or reduced range of motion. Dang. Yeah. That's, yeah. My first guess would be nerves in the back or the neck that needs to be corrected. Chiropractor would be a good place to start. Yeah, probably. Probably. Let's do that. Some of those slabs. Probably need more than 20, but I don't want to over make them either. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3. So about 30 more, I would say. Ish. Honestly, since we're like not gonna have it that permanent, it doesn't really matter if it's polished or not. Oh. It does the trick now for like spawn proofing, so. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. Just the thigh, so stretches and Saturday and from Monday to Friday normal workout. Val also has degenerative disc disease and spinal stenosis. Dang. Okay, wait. I need to block that backside. I guess for now more basalt, honestly. I might try to blend it into the terrain there as well on the backside. Just, yeah. Let's just do some more basalt. Oop. Then I would drop down on the thighs a lot. Somewhere your nerve is upset, but it's not going all the way down your Golgi tendon to feed, so it could be worse, but you could discuss with doctor. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, any health issues, to be fair, should be discussed with a professional. So yeah. It's always somebody out there with like similar experiences and all, and can have a little bit of a wider understanding of it, but like getting actual proper answers should always be done with a professional, to be fair. Oop. There we go. Whee! So, locking behind the foot. But behind the foot? Behind the portal? Oh my gosh. Neo, have you played Horizon Zero Dawn before? I have not. I have not. Gonna remove this one now. Boom. That is the one that you started playing on stream the other day, right? The foot? What in the world kind of word mix-up was that? Yeah, that's... I don't know where my head went, to be fair. Whoop. Oh, got him. Oh! Oh! I also got a music disc! Okay. I guess I hit the ball back in him. Nice. Very nice. Spinal stone is the slow squeezing of spinal columns, so my back muscles are trying to strangle my spinal cord in the slowest glacial pace ever. Which is why Val has to be mindful to keep back muscles casual. Yeah, that is fair. There's a modded arc map based on the game. It's not done yet, but very excited for that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm always excited to see what kind of modded stuff the art community does for maps and such, because there's been a few interesting ones, for sure. I mean, Ragnarok and a few other maps like were actually modded maps, and they turn out great. Honestly, one of the better maps ever, even over some of the official ones, in my opinion. So yeah. Boom. Hang on, refilling some water. It is what you've played recently? Nice. Yeah, I didn't get to watch that. What was I doing at that time? I don't remember, but I didn't get to actually watch and pay attention to the game that much. Which is unfortunate. No! Again! Ow! Okay, sir. Oh, actually! Got him! Another disc. Ah, I'm disc farming at this point. Okay. Aye. I thought the ghast was in a death space. Lol. Nice. The track is a banger. It really is. I do like that track. I have a few of them now. I thought things were about to be bad. Yeah. Oh god, imagine. Yeah, ghast in Dell space. That would have been something. Oh, I was streaming when you were... Yeah, that's true. I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but did on that day. That's true. I was playing Ark. Yeah, true. I have that cream foam roller, so I'm massaging it with it. Noise. Yeah, I hope it helps. Whose is that, by the way? Is that Myson's portal? Might be. I'm like... Yeah, it might be Myson's. I was about to say, like, I'm struggling to see which direction is what in the Nether in relation to the overworld, but that might be Myson's. It does look like a secure portal for sure, yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to connect it with the terrain that is going on here. Boom, 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 boom. And then just, I mean, that would probably be hidden anyway, but... And I don't want necessarily just a flat wall either, but we'll connect it up and then we'll try to make it look better, I suppose. We'll probably need more materials there soon, but it's all good. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we need more. Ba-da-ba-ba. I have no clue that looked like a secure... Oh yeah, they were that. What does YouTube say? Nothing currently. I think they left me because I ignored them. Unfortunately. I only have my 3 tests, but thanks for checking in on me. I appreciate that. It could have easily been something I ignored again. Honestly, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get the basalt, because I do have basalt instead of start farming all that I need. Because we need a few stacks and I'm not about to just stand there and farm. Ba-da-ba-ba. Zoom. Flying in the window. Now that's smooth basalt. Okay, I thought we had more, not gonna lie. And I might as well put away some of those music discs. Boom. Boom. And we can put like that away. We can put that away. 1 crimson root. I'll bone meal it. Copper ore we can put away. And honestly, this... Those away now. Boom. Boom. There we go. Back in we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hoppity hoppity ho. Off we go. So many magma cubes. I don't like them. They're very annoying. Oh, oh. This is probably not really necessary, actually filling it all the way in underneath, but that's a little bit of my Minecraft OCD coming in. Like, I just need for myself to know that it is connected like that. It's a weird thing that I have. Boom, 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 boom. And then we start, like, making it look a little bit better here as well, hopefully. Ba, ba, ba. You should bring frogs into the Nether and iron golems. Ooh. Honestly, yeah. That could be a productive little farm whilst just hanging here anyway, to be fair, yeah. It really could. Boop, boop. But then again, we finally actually do have a frog life shop as well. Which is nice, after, like, such a long time. Finally, Del locked in and actually, not Del, Dem locked in and did a frog life farm. Everybody thought of it. Nobody did it. Until Dem just finally did it. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Stop it. Sir. The thing is, they do pack quite a punch as well, these things. Death, hello, how are you doing? Ah! Ooh. Another farm Val is capable of making. Yeah, that I have made before, and I honestly I prefer making the in like a bastion. With like a magma cube spawner, I find that at least the one that I prefer to make like that. Because then you don't have to deal with as much like spawn proofing and everything like that. It's just does its thing. It has been a while. How you doing? Would the roller help? Roof, man, roof. Yeah, true, that too. That too, I guess, yeah. I tend to avoid the roof unless it's like a gold farm, for example. It just makes way more sense. I always do like the aesthetic choice over the like crazy efficient farm approach, because hardly ever will you need the amounts that the extremely well made farms are capable of. Sir, I'm gonna smack your face. Oh, sir. Okay. Did I have 15 tears on me right now? Nice. Tomorrow is the first time I'm gonna sit in my instructor's car. Yo, progress. That is amazing. That is amazing. Okay. Moves are being made. I would talk to Duck or Cairo before doing anything. You don't want to make anything work. Yeah, that's true. That is really true. Like anything that you're wondering if it should I do this or that with whatever issues you're having, it's always talk to the professionals. Because it's so many nuances to these things. Things that needs to be considered in terms of like so many small factors to weigh in, and yeah, definitely do get your actual advice from a professional, 100%. Because people could lead you astray. What works for them might not necessarily be the thing that works for you, and it could in some cases make it worse. So it's a very risky move to take advice from non-professionals with any health issues. It could lead things to be worse. Because we don't have all the information, and we don't really know what we're talking about, other than from our own experiences with our own things, which hopefully most of the time we've gotten from professionals figuring out how to deal with our things. But then again, no two cases are the same, so always consult a professional. Oh, and that was an ad while I said all that. I feel like that was kind of an important thing to say as well. Womp womp. Oh gosh, smack him. Well. Golly. No, not that big one. The gas are really after me today, yeah. My dog's on vacation this week and next week. Oh, well, that's fierce. I have 10 unit that I use on my calf sometimes to work muscles. I can't move myself. Yeah. I will eventually need ankle surgery to reconnect the nerves as a permafix. Ooh. That sounds scary. I hope it goes well for you, though. Oop. Oop. Ow. Whoop. 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 Okay. There we go. Cool. So what kind of a... Because I do want to make this tunnel that we're, like, connecting this up to have some kind of design to it. But I haven't really thought of how I want to design it. If it's going to have, like, a theme or just, like, a color scheme representing me in it. Or if I'm just going to generally make... Like, if I'm just going to make a design... my words are struggling right now. Holy. The neuropathy is gone, and I do my spell alphabet with toes therapy. Is all I can do now? What does that mean? Spell the oh, so you're like, I see. So you're actually using your toes to kind of like do the motion of spelling out the letters. Oh. Is what I'm guessing. Oh, 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 oh. You guys not doing the hub on a roof? Partially, yes. Partially, no. It's kind of like the it's like a hybrid kind of a hub. So parts of it, yes, is roof. So, okay, I can show what we got so far. So this is, we're like just below the roof, and this will be tunnels, like actual tunnels once we close them in. This is the actual like center. We've punched like a massive hole, or Muck and I think Lime did the most part of this, punching the actual hole. So we have roof access, but we're very much in the process of like cleaning it all up, making sense of all of our portals, connecting to the bases, to the city centers, and yeah, making it all work. So slowly but surely we're getting there, but yeah, I personally don't like full just on the roof things, because I think that takes away everything that is with the actual nether. Like, I like the nether in its own way. I like to be in the biome, so, you know, having, we wanted to open the options up for any approach, really. So those who want to do their most things on the roof, easy access for it, and the others, easy access to, yeah, the actual nether as well. Which tunnel is mine? No, I lost it. Is it this? Nope. I think it's this. Wait, which tunnel am I in, honestly? I'm in the east tunnel. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes the pain from that high going through my knee. Oof. Yeah, it's a really nice hub. It's a collaboration between so the people taking charge of the Nether hub itself is Muxton, Sunset, and Myson. And yeah, they're like collabing on doing it. Yeah. And a lot of other people chip in as well, helping out, resource gathering, helping with the digs, and yeah, it's a group effort for sure, but the majority is definitely like those three. I think King has also been helping quite a lot, even though he's not like technically on the charge side of things, but I think King has been helping quite a lot as well. Val likes living. That is true. That is, it's a good thing to like. I don't blame you. Wait. Did I just not put those? I guess I didn't. Just gonna make it a little easier on myself on this one, honestly. Boom. It's on the back. I mean, is it well enough connected? I hear you, little one. Let me freak him a little bit. I guess for now it's probably good enough on that. And then figuring out the actual like tunnel. I don't mind keeping the high ceiling, to be fair. But the biggest question is, like, we wanted to implement, like, a gassed garage in this as well. And that needs to be... that needs to probably be... like here, on this side, probably. How many blocks is this? I'm gonna try to suss out. So we got... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. What if I increase it to 7? Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. It doesn't quite add up there either. How many blocks is it actually in distance? 115 there. Boom. So it doesn't add up perfectly. So 88. That is... So middle. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boom. That's a 3 for there. That could work. That could work. Like a bigger wall section right there, and then we have like a little bit of a column situation on each side there. And I'm probably gonna push it back 1 block, like it's actually gonna be, yeah. Okay. That might be the approach. Oh, oh. It's gonna get under. We mark that. And boop, boop, boop. Up. And boop, beep, bop. Thank you for the lurk, Death. I appreciate it. Boop, boop. Boom, boom. Okay. I think that is our approach with that. Yoink. Oh. Then begs the question, the actual tunnel design itself. How or what we're gonna do. I haven't thought about that at all, to be fair. Let's do... At least punch the wall back 1 block. And then the column that we decide on doing there could be repeated here, but maybe just like 1. And same here. I'm uncertain as to how it'll connect in here, though. Because the wall design's there. Hang on. It's gonna be these somehow, and then something, something. Have any of these been pulled further? Oh. We only have the first part known. Huh. Ooh. And then on one of them here, it should be the gassed garage. Could I somehow make a design that makes it look like they're still all the same, but the nah, probably, like, it needs to be open with the gas garage. This is probably where I could benefit from just, like, placing blocks and hope for the best, honestly. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a platform there, at least. Boom. Okay, I kind of screwed myself there. Now is when I'm realizing, like, I could actually also benefit from having a happy gas there already. Oh. I see it. Do I reach it? There we go. Boom. There we go. GG me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Then we gotta repeat that here as well. Boop. No. And aboop, aboop. All right. So for the column, I think what we want to figure out first is the column, and I think we need to figure out the blocks for that. I'm probably just gonna keep myself within my color scheme, I think. I was gonna say, what if we what if we put like a fishing theme, but that isn't, I was thinking like actual like fishes on display and stuff, but that isn't really viable in the Nether because we can't have water. It would be nice if that my hallway is kind of branded to me in some way. So maybe instead of the fishing village theme, we do the mining theme. Could be a thing. Dead coral could be fun with that, yeah. What if these walls, we do need to consider spawn proofing as well though. Each segment, like this is a segment, column, this is the gas garage, so that's kind of its own thing in anyway. So say this could be dead coral, cooked fish, like dead fish kind of display. And then here you have like a cave-esque kind of display where somebody is mining. And something there as well. Which maybe honestly could be... Yeah, what could it be? It could be like an animal parking spot made into some kind of display as well, where we could like park horses, donkeys, whatever we're riding. Small, because happy gas garage there. Normal animal parking, but in a cool display there. And then representing the miner village, and then also representing the fishing part of the village. That is very much on theme. Skeletal stables, that's a good shout. I love that, yes. Oh, I love that. Because I have skeleton horses as well, but they're in the pen with the cows and such. Yes, this is where they need to be. Oh yeah, we're cooking together now. Sounds like a really good idea. Yeah, I think so too. I think we're cooking now. I think we're actually making some nice decisions here. Okay, yes, we got work to do. We got work to do for sure. So I could probably, depending on... These doesn't have to be the same. They don't have to be symmetrically the same size. I think what we need to figure out first is probably the gas garage. Is that kind of... The size of the gas dictates... Yeah, they shouldn't be, honestly. That's true. The gas garage will have to have a certain size to accommodate for the gas, so we do that one first, I think. Yeah, that is what we do first. And figure out the materials for the columns. Elevator hole up and down and fit it in a round. Yeah, that could work, but I kind of also want to... I probably want to accommodate for it to be usable in the actual nether as well as in the hallways, if for whatever reason we need it there as well. And to get up on the roof or whatever. Like I want the gas to be versatile in where we use it. So we need to accommodate for that, I think. In the way we... Oh no! My boots! I forgot. So my nether boots have frost walking, because frost walking, it makes it so you actually don't take damage from the magma cubes. Not the magma cubes, the magma blocks. The magma. The actual magma. There we go. And also, because, yeah, how many skeleton horses do I have? 3, I think? Or 4? 3 or 4? 4. There they are. So they will be living in the nether. Yeah. Much more sense to them being there than in there with the cows. Your stable could go around and behind the portal, then is a good spot for your nether portal. Wait, I need to land. Boop. That's a good spot for your nether portal because it shows you quickly if you're wearing... Voila. We got our sweep. Ah. That was a lowercase scream. What in the world? Such a lowercase scream. Boop. Unrelated sentence. Don't try to combine. Right, fair. That is fair. Okay, so I'm gonna remove those so I don't like freeze over all the water that we're having here. Blocks for the columns, which... Should we be working with some of that, I feel like? That could be fun. Hang on. Those could be fun for the columns. Hang on, I'm gonna go and grab some. I don't know how much I have, like, readily available, but we might actually have some, at least for some columns. Shouldn't take that much. Room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should be good. Wait, is it 9 or 4 that makes, like, it's 9, isn't it? Yeah, it's 9. But that's fine. We that's still a decent amount. Oh. Let's do that. Oh. Make 2 stacks and we'll see how far that gets us. Just how do I make the bricks again? Oh wait, do I need the actual ingots? Uh-oh, did I do a mistake right now? No, I can still undo them though, to be fair. Because to make the bricks, you need the actual resin, like the bricks, right? Hang on. Or can I make them in a stonecutter now? We gotta go and science this. Yeah, I think you have to cook them into the brick and then make the brick block, yeah. Which is... Ah, you got your way up here again? Okay. Could probably get rid of soil, sand, and soil right now. Boop. Boop, 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 boom, boom. And also this, and also this, and also that. Okay, so do we make... yeah, we need to cook it. Okay, then. We'll cook it. It's okay. So we do that. Boop. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. But then I think, honestly, it might actually be only 4. 4 stacks of bricks makes a stack of... So that is honestly better. That is honestly better. I'm gonna grab these buckets and go and refill whilst this is smelting anyway. Boop. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. I love that lava is now a renewable source. It's very handy. Ba-da-bum. Oh! There we go. Oh, might as well while we're here. Whoop. A little bit now and then, you know, it builds up over time. Whoop. Yoink. So we got some secrets in the walls, as you can see. Not really secrets, because we show it every now and then, but you know. This and that. Probably keep those. Oh yeah, we can put away the gas tears. Or honestly... Are we able to keep an eye on the gas baby? Oh no, wait, we'll do it once we have the actual parking for it. Growing the baby first and then having to deal with it and not having the parking for it ready, that'll be a hassle. We'll do it once it's done. Ah! Just did a thing on my chair. There we go. I unlocked the tilt on my chair and it felt like I was gonna be freaking shut off. Like in a ejection seat. Posture check. That's a good timing for it, honestly. Wait, what just happened? I had to readjust myself in the seat anyway. So that is the craziest timing on that. Thank you for the posture check. Oh my gosh. Boom. Put that in there. Boop. Okay, so how does this work? Is it 4? Yes, it is 4. So that is really helpful. Well, 4 only get, well, fair. Oh no, wait, yeah, of course, because I only grabbed 1. Dumb me. Boom. So what variables do we have? Because we have, don't waste it with not making it in the stonecutter. Boop. Oh, I thought it was another chiseled variant as well, but I guess not. So what if the bricks with some like brick walls, and then every now and then we have some of those as well, and then probably like, you know, 16 8, and then some of those. Boom. Hydration. Thank you, Sunset. I don't know why I full named you, but here we are. I think this is good. We can work with that. Let's also grab like another. We're back to the formalities, I see. Yeah, I guess. Nah. Boop. And boop. There we go. Remember to hydrate. Okay, I'll take an extra sip because the server told me to. You're welcome, Sir Nordic Neo. Thank you. You're still on, right? No, oh, it's only me and King. Everybody else left. I see. People think me and King is smelly. Or something, I guess. It's only because we're hanging out in the Nether, you know? There's probably some sulfur and bad smells in the Nether. To be fair, now that sulfur is an actual thing in this game, and it's in the overworld, that doesn't quite make sense, does it? Well, after Patient Zero ended yesterday, you did tell me to wash up before coming back on the server, and I did. I did do that. I did do that. Boom, boom, and a boom. Silly people with better things to do with their Saturday evening, no doubt. Yeah, those kind of silly people with a life. Can you imagine? Boom, and a hop. Okay, so, we can make it work. We'll make it work. How many blocks is actually a Happy Ghast? Is it 3? I think it is a 3. 3 by 3 hitbox that it could move through, right? But you want it higher because you're also the rider, so you probably want it to be 3 by 4 at least. But let's see what we do with the connection here. Boom. That is bright. That is quite bright. Not enough. I sensed some smell earlier. Oh. That is unfortunate. Guess I gotta take another bath then. Yeah, 4 by 4. I'm definitely gonna make it bigger than that, yeah. I think even 5 by 5 or something. Because I wanted to feel comfortable going through, but at the same time, we need to accommodate for actually keeping the ghast in there. So that's also something. And by experience, they claim to have fixed the oh, my boots. They claim to have fixed the leads, but I still see them break quite a lot. I like netherite brick and those bricks. Netherite brick. Oh, netherite bricks, yeah. I was like, wait, is it called netherite brick? Are they actually called netherite bricks? Wait. Which one of our brains is imploding right now? Probably all of ours, because I'm confusing everybody. Nether brick? Is it just nether brick? I'm confused now. Oh, ads incoming. 10 seconds, 7 seconds. Yeah, it might just be nether brick, but yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if we do it this wide? And then how tall I'm gonna go is like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we start doing some kind of like arch, maybe. So like this, that, and that could work. Maybe. I don't know. Is that a bad arc? Not necessarily. It will, because I have a feeling this will be wider. Maybe this is I don't think this is it. I really don't think this is it. I definitely want more details anyway, but I think this is not the right size. Doesn't feel like the right size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what if it goes out to here? Boom, 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 boom. And then, boop, boop. Boom, boom, boom. And that'll not be the middle anymore. So then this. Oh, boom. And boom. And a boom. And that'll be the middle. Oops. Like, no! Oh no. Boom, boom, boom. How about that? I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying just to like avoid doing like a highly typical arch on this and see if we can make something a bit more interesting, but I don't know if we're having the right approach. And I don't want my stuff to disappear in lava. There we go. So that needs to be... Okay. Whew. Boink. And a boink. This ain't it, is it? Ah, it could be. If we do... Probably should have scaffolding or something here. So that song is Back to Friends by Somber. Somber. Back to Friends. Oh god, I can spell. There we go. Oh, sorry. Some burr with an R at the end of that. Some burr. Burr. Some burr. There we go. So I'm thinking maybe like a stair on that connection. Oh. Like so. That could work. Boom, boom, boom. I am kind of getting concerned about this being a little too bright with the resin, but maybe it's kind of what we need as well. So if these are, hang on, so I think we might need to actually kind of figure out the Skelly Horse parking as well. What about shroom lights? True. That could help in there as well. That could help. And maybe if we pull it away from the portal a little bit more, like having it immediately being that close to the portal with the opening, it might be a bit like too close. So if you pull it, it's starting to get into the middle point at that time, honestly. Which I guess we don't mind. Then, after all, it's just kind of leaning that way. So if we do that, oh. Yeah, very much too close. We are having a stretch. Ah, good stretch. Yeah, we need to pull it away from the portal. It's way too close to the portal for sure. And maybe even also push it in a bit more. I think that is also something that we need to do. Maybe not, well, yes and no. Yeah, I think honestly, maybe push it in a bit more. Ned. I was gonna say red nether brick, but it turned to Ned. Red nether brick is also a good shout, honestly. We should probably try some of that too. Let's pull this down. Hopefully without losing too much of this, since we didn't have a whole lot of it. For now this is good. Boop. Boop. But then again, also, like, I kinda... Well, we're pulling it... We're also pulling it in. So there, at least one block, like that. And... hop. Up. Up. Oh, 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 oh. There. There. Then we did that. And I guess we did that. I'm gonna try to keep the same arch of sorts. I don't think that necessarily was way too terrible, but we'll see. That was one way to get in there. Oh, oh. Back go. So I guess let's give ourselves a little bit of a bigger platform here. At least for now. Boom. Uh-oh. We are pulling it that way, aren't we? I kind of dug out that. Yeah, okay. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. One more, yeah? No? No. Boom. Oh, it's better. I did wrong on that side if I'm going to keep the same archway. I did that, and then I did that on top, and then I... Okay. Already messed this up. No! Boom. Oh, oh, So we need to actually go down one on that. Yes, boom. Grab a stair, grab that. Grab another one of those, do that. Then, slab, slab. Is this the same? Oh no. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I guess that, and there we go. Okay. Stair again. No! There we go. And then, boom. And then stair, boom. Wait. That's not the exact same, is it? One back will help? Yeah, I think so too. It was, if it's everything gets too flush, we need to definitely give it a little bit of that depth. And separation from like the other interest points. It's already helping a little bit. Already helping a little bit. Now this is 7 between, right? 1 to 3, yeah. I'm still not extremely happy with it, but it's a very early process still, so, you know, we might salvage it still. I'm not gonna judge it too hard just yet. Because what we could do here to keep the happy gas in as well could be, for example, like, what do you call them? The acacia fence gates. Whoops. Ah! Could be a thing. Or trapdoors. Yeah, that could also... But I guess the trapdoors, can you fly through them? If you open them? I don't think so. So maybe it needs to be the fence gates, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think gates, yeah, because that allows for actual locking and traveling through, so yeah. Boom. I don't know why I put those. I'm happy to see you connecting to the nether corridors and thinking about a nice design. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how nice it is at the end of the day. This is gonna be functional and hopefully be looking nice at the same time, so we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Okay, I'm gonna leave that as is for now, because the next thing that we also need to consider in the same... It's different, but still the same kinda, is the place for the skeleton horses. So we gotta consider this side as well. So we might just have to copy it over. And we might also need to figure out... Because the display... The wall left for an actual display of the things that we want to display are kinda secondary. We can work with that, whatever that remains to be. This is more because it's gonna serve an actual function. We gotta make it right. So we'll see, we'll see. Just really trying to think about this. I guess the fence gates could work for the floor as well. If we want to, like, go down with a happy gas from this point, but I guess I need to free cam a little bit here, I think. Because imagine, right? Oh yeah, punch a hole through here, and that's where we go up and park the happy gas. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I think what we also need to figure out the rest of the wall designs, or actually, because the actual wall designs themselves, there won't be much flat wall space at all with this. Now that I think about it. This will be like a display case, and so will this, and this will also be like a stables kind of situation, so besides the framing of these things, there ain't much wall to be designed at all, honestly. Let's go and grab a few more blocks to figure out that design. Oh. So, red nether brick, other bricks. Bricks? Blick bricks. Uh-oh. We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Yo, Clumsy Bay and Solar System. Hello, guys. How we doing? Welcome, welcome in. Okay. I remember the last time this happened that we didn't actually get around to shout out everybody proper. I realized that after the fact, because, like, the first one gets the shout out and then there's a cooldown and blah, blah, blah. But we're gonna do it today. We're gonna do it today. Thank you guys for the raid, though. Oh! Is this gonna be... Okay, I see what's... see what's happening. I was gonna say, is this gonna end up being the same again? Oh my gosh. So, Silent Gemini and Gem, welcome in as well, and Eclipse. Yo. Hello, everybody. We're having a raid attack again. 4 raids in a row. What an... Exactly. Crazy town. It is absolute crazy town. Oh my gosh. Get raided, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Everybody, you're so amazing. Let's see if we can do the shouting outing. So that we're staying on top of that this time. Shout out. And let's do it in like order. So let's do that. Let's do. Sorry, I'm really trying to make it right. Let's do Solar and System because Clumsy Bee did get their shout out automatic. Boom. Boom. So yeah, for anybody who haven't followed any of these raids coming in, we have Clumsy Bay, we have Solar and Systems, the Silent Gemini, and Soaring Eclipse. Worth checking out every single one of them. Even if I haven't like gotten around to do the proper shoutouts yet, but we will. If not, click on their usernames, check them out, give them a follow. They're amazing peoples. Crazy raids lately, exactly. So much amazingness. Neo Bud, you're all good. Thank you. You're all good too. Take my time, thank yous. Yeah, a lot of amazing peoples, a lot of amazing things happening. 100%. So welcome back in, squad raid indeed. Yeah, so that was a shout out for Solar System. Let me prepare for the next. So what were you guys doing today? What was up in your streams today? I'm guessing you all were doing the same thing, yeah? You were all raiding together, I guess. Shout out. Boom. There we go. Let's see if the cooldown, how much it is. Boop, boop. Boop. 1 minute, 4 seconds? Okay, we just gotta wait then. Boop. This is gonna be a common thing. That is amazing. You guys are amazing. Want to give some extra... Oh no, that's Stream Elements. Forget about Stream Elements. It's all about these cool people now. I appreciate you, Vamp Boy. I appreciate you too. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Yeah, have you calmed down from the finale yesterday? Have we calmed down from the Patient Zero finale? Chaotic repo time. Yo, that's amazing. Jinx indeed. Repo, nice. You just stream at the most opportune time to raid. Yo, that's good. Tap my own head. Good for me. Good decision on me. There we go. I have come from yesterday. It was something. It was really something. It was so much fun though, but god, yeah, it was. There we go. Another shout out. There we go. I've enjoyed the whole Patient Zero thing, and it's been so much fun and incredible moments. But it's kind of like a bittersweet thing that it's over. I kinda like that we have that time back, but at the same time, I'm gonna miss it. It's been amazing. So hopefully now soon we can churn out some videos on it. Yeah, boom. There we go. So shouting out to Gem as well. Go check them out. And in a minute or how much? Yeah, a minute and a half. We're gonna get a shout out for Eclipse as well. So yeah, again, anybody who hasn't followed any of these amazing people coming in, 4 amazing people rating in, one after the other, do check them out. If you don't see the shout out, click on their username, check them out, and give them a follow. Amazing times. Amazing times. Having to wait to give shoutouts, yeah. Imagine having to wait to give shoutouts, exactly. It is such a privilege being in that situation, honestly. That's one of those, like, would not hate to be me, to be fair, in that sense. So yeah, thanks to you guys. Thanks to you guys, 100%. We'll need to find an opportunity to hang out. We do. That would be amazing. We should do some even if it's variety streams, whatever, or even if it's not streams, we just want to hang out and do some gaming together. We should do so. I agree. We definitely need to. So yeah, we'll find an opportunity. Repo, some Minecraft thing, whatever. I'm down. I would love to. Absolutely. If you do have to raid and run though, if you're hungry, thirsty, need to use the restroom, go and hug your mother, or run after the dog outside, like whatever you need to do feel free to do so. Do take care of yourself, because self-care is important. But if you want to hang out here, we're gonna be live for an hour, 40-minute-ish more, so yeah. We're working on connecting myself up to the ongoing Nether hub on the Stuff and Things server, so yeah. We're figuring it out. We're just designing it on the fly, seeing what flies and whatnot, so that's what we're currently doing. Boop, let's see, is the shout-outing happening again? Boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Yo, staying on top of things. Hey, good job, me. I'm humble. I'm very humble. I'm amazing. It's a joke. I'm honestly not that fond of myself. That it seems like I am sometimes. I'm okay. I'm going to one day infiltrate Stuff and Things. You know what? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Maybe one day we'll just drop the key somewhere convenient for you to pick up, you know, and then... Oh, guess, look who stumbled in here, yeah? That could be a thing. Wait, why did I go in here? Oh yeah, because... boom. Ah! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Or is it TNS? Things and stuff. I mean, both works. Both works. Oh well. Absolutely both works. What were we actually coming here for? We were coming for more resources. We wanted to see if we could get more resources to design the walls in the Nether. Like my tunnel holes. Oop. And we are thinking about maybe some red Nether brick. Maybe some normal Nether bricks. Which we don't have a lot of any of them, but maybe. I'm gonna grab what we have. I was gonna do I need to... I'm gonna have to make more actual bricks. Nether bricks. Okay. Super smelter, here we go again, I guess. I don't like it when it's not a full stack. Let's do that. Whoop. Whoop. No! Not that one. Whoop. Off you go. Boom. 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 There we go. The hub looks amazing though. Muck did amazing. Yeah, they've been cooking on the Nether hub for sure. And now we're finally connecting up to it as well. On the actual like tunnel that is going our way. I'm keeping my original portal as well, because that's gonna be the portal that takes me into the actual Nether of the Nether. But I'm making a new portal, and I'm making utilization of one of the builds that is just more aesthetic than anything currently, which is that boathouse over there. That is also becoming a Nether portal to my place right now. This one. So I opened up the doors. This used to be like locked in, but this now is like a secondary portal to my place. Like here. This is what we're currently doing. Going into this tunnel, and this is the hub. This is what we're doing. Or, I cannot take credit for anything going on with this hub. I've helped gather resources, but I haven't designed anything of this. This is all Muxon and Myson together doing the actual hub. They're kind of like in charge of this project. But yeah, we're designing our own portal, at least, like the portal tunnel, this one. But other than that, yeah, they're doing amazing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What's going on in the display cases? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Did I say the wrong names? Did I not say Sun? Muxon and Myson, right? What did I say? Did I say something else? I might have said something else. My streamer brain ain't connecting. I'm sorry if I did. So, Muxton, Sunzid, and Myson are the three. No, I said that because you made a new portal. Oh, right. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain, you know, streamer brain ain't working as it should always. So I was concerned I said the wrong names or something. Okay, good. The highway entrance is meant to look like Totoro? I don't know. Do they? Oh, they kind of do, don't they? Oh, they kind of do, now that you say it. Oh, I love that. I actually love that. I think that is Myson's design. Oh, no, I cannot unsee it. That is so nice, yeah. I mean, yeah. That is, cool. Yeah. That is Totoro now. That's just what it is. That's... I love it. That is gonna be amazing. Somebody... Okay, somebody... I'm gonna make a clean screenshot for you guys. Somebody screenshot it. Make like a Totoro on like a transparent overlay on that, and let's see how it looks. I'm gonna leave it like that for a bit. Maybe even like... There we go. Somebody put Totoro on that. That is amazing. That is Totoro, 100%. I love it. Okay, boom. Okay, I think that should have been enough, alright? Let me know if you still didn't get a screenshot, but that's yes. I love it. On it, nice. Tossie's on it, I love it. Yeah, because I genuinely do love to be still connected to the actual Nether, so I made the decision to make a secondary portal. That way I get like the best from both worlds. And I think we're kind of cooking on the execution, I hope. Let's see. Okay, so we still also need nether warts. Because we do need to make the red nether brick. But we have that down here. That is so good. Wait, who said that first? Who did say that first? Oh, Tossie did say that first. Nice, yeah. Are the highway entrances meant to look like a Totoro? Love it. Love it. Up. And since we're here anyway, might as well do some actual harvesting. And I'm actually wearing the right boots for it, which is nice. I've never seen Totoro though. Anybody else that haven't never seen it? But I definitely know of it. Like, it's a very iconic, even if you haven't seen the anime, like everybody's heard of it, I think. It is one that I do really want to watch at some point though. For sure. So isn't it like when you make the red nether brick, it's two like that, and then you have to like do like that with the actual like brick things, right? So I think if we want like 2 stacks of each, we need that. probably. Boop. Wee. Gonna lurk, bud. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, and thank you again for that raids. I appreciate it. Those raids, all of you. You're amazing. Yes. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I could recommend so many of Studio Ghibli's movies. That is fair. I don't know if I've actually watched any of... I feel like I've seen some. I must have seen some, right? But like, I wasn't really a massive anime guy until like later in life. Like my later teens and such. Like, that's when I first started opening my eyes to that. And then not really still. So I feel like I've missed out on a lot of that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. So now we have 3 stacks of that. That should do quite a bit for us. Boom. And... ah, boom. There we go. Just gonna put that in there for now. Was that everything? That was everything. Let's put in more. Boop, 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 boop. Like a stack more. Maybe one more stack. Hello, can I get you in there before you're gone? I did. Haha. There we go. Yeah, fair enough. I personally feel though Ghibli's movies are on another level to regular anime. Oh my god, I can read, I can pronounce, I can do all the things if I just try sometimes. Oh gosh. I feel like Studio Ghibli movies are on another level to regular anime. That is fair. That is kind of my understanding of it as well, because it's just like that studio is just art in how they execute it. That is totally fair. The thing that I do enjoy about anime in that way, though, is that it is I feel like at least most of it, even if it is old and it's not a new production, it still holds to these days, right? That's kind of the benefit of those kind of things. Oops, my milkshake. Brings all the boys to the yard. Ooh, boys to the yard, milkshake. Or something of that sort. I don't know that song. That's sparked quite the... Okay, let's actually... boop. Yeah, once we have another stack, we'll go back in. I love having a super smelter. I think, how many modules did I actually... I think it's like half a stack of furnaces in there. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, they're really good. Rally one I don't like. Nice. But what other... because I feel like Totoro... everybody's heard of Totoro, right? But what other major ones have they had? Because I can't, in my brain, remember any others than that. Spirited Away. I think I've heard of that one too, yeah. Kiki Delivery Service. That's also one that I've heard of. I don't know as much. I've heard those names, but I don't know as much of them as Totoro. To be fair, I don't know too much about Totoro either. But it feels like The Boy and the Heron is the lot. Oh, that I've heard of as well. Yeah. Spirited Away was the other big one. Oscar winner and made Ghibli more known in the West. Oh, okay. Porco Rosso is also great. Nice. Where would you like the Totoro image? Ooh. Honestly? Oh, I see Milla shared it already in my Discord as well. That is amazing. Oh my god, it fits so well though. Oh my god. That is incredible. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you can share it either on the community server of the stuff and things or on my personal one, whichever one you prefer, honestly. So Discord, if you aren't there already, for those who want to share this, that's my my personal one, and then you have Discord, boom. That is the Stuff and Things community Discord, which honestly I should probably pin. Boom. There we go. There we go. Mind if I share mine as well? Of course. Yes, anybody who wants to share. Oh my god, I love the similar approach there. I love it. I love it. This is too good. Someone beat me to it? Yeah, I mean, everybody's welcome to share theirs. Honestly, if they have a, especially if they have a different take on it. Community Discord? Wait, hold up. I'll join soon after my lurk and I'll just copy the link for later. No worries, Sussy. No worries. Okay, back into the Nether we go. We should probably use the other portal, because that is where we're going, but it doesn't matter. We still have access easily on both. He tried to shoot me! I heard him! I see you, sir. Ow! Got him! Did I actually catch the tears mid-air as well? I did! I'm We gotta fix my boots. We gotta fix my boots. Can't let those boots be broken. Onyo is another great Ghibli. I'm searching and saving images for my tattoo, so I had everything open and ready anyway. Nice. That is amazing. Yeah, gold boots when everything is like soul sand and the soul speed. Might not be the best combo. Maybe I need to change into gold helmet instead of boots. But I like to have different boots though. It's like my IRL. I love to have a massive variety of different shoes to choose from. Oop. Bump, bump. Hayao Miyazaki is the most... I probably butchered that, but yep. Is the most popular director of the studio, who's retired about 4 times but keep coming back a few years after. That's amazing. Lecture over. For now. That's fair. Yeah. I do enjoy that kind of knowledge though, it's fun. Okay, do we stick out the entire... Let's repair the tools that we have on us at least, and then we'll stop it. And we probably have enough silverfish for that already, to be fair. Oops. Ah! Oop! Beep! Boop! Bop! There we go. There we go. And the pickaxe. There we go. Yeah, we good. Oh. That was extremely close to ruining our boots, though. I definitely need to keep an eye on that. Oh. There we go. So how much durability does it actually have? It has... Where does it say? Wait, since when was that? When worn, negative 60% burning time? What? Since when did it say that? And why don't I see durability? Like, hang on. Advanced tooltips hidden. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't show durability unless it's actually used durability. I forgot. I should go to sleep, but I don't want. Oh, I mean, if you do have to go sleep, I don't blame you. You can go sleep. Appreciate you hanging out and all, but you know, sleep is important. Sleep is important, especially if you have something to do tomorrow. You know, like I don't want to be the reason why you don't get your sleep. Also, I may be copying that Totoro entrance from my Nether corridor. Fairs. I've got a Ghibli build in my Artisan Collective base anyway. Ooh, yeah, I need to catch up on your videos. I actually do, because I thought I subbed a while ago, but I recently discovered that I hadn't, and now I just need to find some actual time to watch the videos as well. Because that is amazing. Oop. I'm still behind on Ames's videos as well, and I know that I'm in the last one as well, or I've been mentioned there, so I should get around to watch that too. Okay, so what are we doing here? For the actual walls, I feel like we might... I'm struggling. I am honestly struggling. It's fine, I mainly make shorts of armor stand stuff. Also, Flashback is having trouble right now, and I don't know how to fix it. Ooh. What is the issue you're having with Flashback? Because there are, if you're using stuff like, say, Voxy, for example, there are some weird issues with Flashback, easily fixed. To be fair, but yeah, don't know if that is the issue you're having. So if I just do, honestly, plain, simple... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Boom. What if... Bum, 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 and maybe even... Boom. Boop. There we go. Whenever I interact with an armor stand, there's a flicker of a black screen. The first flicker causes the entire thing to crash. Ooh. That is rough. Wait, I think I saw you mention that somewhere as well, yeah. Now that I recollect that. Yeah, that is rough. Because I know armor stands has been a bit of a hassle with flashbacks in general. The last flashback that I tried to pull as well, like you couldn't really hide the armor stands, which was very annoying. Even if you went into, because you could God, I'm struggling to speak and do at the same time here. So in Flashback, like you can go into creative and actually change the world around you and stuff. Like that's a really neat feature of Flashback. So I tried to do that and go in and remove the armor stand. That was like, because you couldn't do the hide armor stand feature and it stayed hidden. And I removed it, but once I started rendering it, it came back. So that was really annoying. That was my biggest like issue. That happened, and now there's armor stands in my whole thing, so now when it doesn't work, it's so frustrating. Yeah, true. I do enjoy quite a lot of armor standing as well, so if that's gonna be a thing now, then I'm not looking forward to the next time I pull a flashback. Yikes. Yeah. Hopefully something we can figure out. And this... Hop up on there! There we go. Quite some noises I make sometimes. Oh. And I've also, for those who use Voxy, when using Flashback with Voxy, and if you have like a... an older world, but you have progressed with the builds, and then you suddenly need that flashback, and you go into the flashback trying to pull that, it remembers things that aren't there in the flashback recording. So it gives you like a ghost building or change in the terrain or whatever you've changed. It's there, but it's not. You see it like a watermark of sorts. It disappears in certain angles and stuff. That is like, ugh. Not me having that problem right now. Oh gosh, this one that I'm telling you about, the solution for it really is just deactivate the Voxy in the flashback. That removes it. So just go into the Voxy setting, switch off. Yeah. I asked Muck and he gave me that solution. Yeah. So you just, yeah, because, yeah, I remember you had it before as well. Yeah, I just gotta switch off flashback, which is annoying, but it at least solves it, so it doesn't, like, make your whole flashback look weird because of it. Let's do... Okay, good. Boom. Pull that. I understand the basics of Flash, but yeah, me too. Like, there are definitely some crazy use cases for flashback. You can be using it in way more advanced ways than I've ever done, and probably ever will, to be fair. But, I do like it. What I've also done... So, not too long ago, so I'm gonna try to demonstrate this. I have, transition in my videos where I like do this. So this is me now. Then I go there. Boom. Whoops! I did the wrong button! So I run across the screen with my character, like a transition in my video. So I do this. And I recorded myself running like that. Whoop! And I just took that recording. I found a more perfect position than this in flashback. Pull that footage. And in flashback, you can actually make an after the fact. This is kind of hard. Hi guys. So oh my god, personal space. Hello. In flashback, you can kind of make after the fact like actual proper good green screen and pull that footage like that. And it's really, really useful for stuff like that. I love it. And I'm gonna do more of that. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I love this feature too, though. Like getting into the actually in free cam, but still able to move my character. Is this too close? Is this out of? So this could be my new thing instead of talking to walls, to be fair. I guess I'm still talking to a wall, aren't I? Kinda. Yeah. That is my usual position, yeah. Like, I could even demonstrate what I do. Like, proper. If I do this, and then I do that. So, from other people's point of view, when I do this, and I talk to you guys, and I'm, like, in your personal space, for the other people on the server, it looks like... Where am I? Did I run off? Where am I? I'm here. Let's try that again, shall we? So, for the other people on the server... It looks like this. Like when I'm talking to you guys, this is what they see. Talking to the walls. Or whatever is in front of me. Yeah. I look crazy. Crazy? I'm not crazy. Ay. And Tic Tacs? Wait, what? I could not pick some more dangerous place to do this. Yeah, that... Imagine me just... If I hadn't, like, put the railings, I would have just, like, walked over there and into the lot. Like, come on now. That would have been disastrous. Or I could have just walked over here, you know? Ay. That little laugh after I'm not crazy. Just trying to convince myself, you know? It's... Yeah. Okay. We did it. Every time I do that, I'm a little scared. Oh, I trapped myself. Oh. No, I didn't want that there. but somebody did something. Posture check. Let's do the posture check. Ames, welcome back. And Void, welcome back with the posture check. What's up, Buttercup? It's the nether roof. The nether roof is up. Uh-huh. Yeah. We're just explaining to everybody how I'm Hello? Hello? Down here! So we're just explaining to everybody. Oh my god, this is quite the angle. My chin looks like I'm really buffed up my chin all of a sudden. So I'm just explaining to everybody how I'm not crazy. Are you convinced yet? Peekaboo! 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 You can't see me. This is like a toddler hiding, but you can see the top of its head, but he doesn't know. Or she. Toddler could be a she. Peekaboo! I'm having way too much fun with this. That's amazing. Oh, that is the void. You're about to die to a magma cube. Yeah, that waffling. I'm waffling hard. Sorry I couldn't be here. I caught a starting soon screen, then had to go out, but I'm back home. No worries. It's all good. It is all good. I don't expect people to be here every time. But I do write down when you're not here, you know, like I'm just keeping track. Uh-oh. Is somebody behind me, guys? Is there somebody behind me? Hello? He is behind me, isn't he? President of the fan club, it's my responsibility. My apologies, yeah. I accept your apologies. Hi. Hi! I'm getting the silent treatment, aren't I? Okay. Peekaboo, indeed. How you doing? That axe is strong and you know it. Oh, we need walls. We need walls. We need walls. Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Is this all you've gotten done in the last 3 hours?
No, I have also got like some hidden away stuff that I've done that I don't want to show yet. Thank you, my hero. Oh. Boop.
That wasn't for you, that was for me.
Nah, it was for me, surely.
They were attacking me, so I killed them.
Boop, boop. That kind of works. Pero... yeah, honestly, that works too. Boop.
So you've had...
Don't die.
No, I just started panicking because a ghast fired a fireball.
Yeah, they do that every now and then.
So you've had some experience with the sword, huh?
With the what?
Recently? Recently you've had some experience with a sword?
With the sword?
Because Patient Zero and all that stuff?
Yes.
Have you ever felt what it's like to be hit by a sword?
What do you mean? Ow!
Oh wait, I can't place water in the nether.
My gosh.
I forgot I can't place water in the nether. My bad.
Let's go, indeed. The 10 stream streak. GG.
But sir, rule number 1 of streaming
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh, crap. I stripped it. No, that's the wrong block. What's for lumber when I'm streaming?
I don't know, I forgot.
Now, I don't want this bamboo that is just gonna be
So,
one bamboo.
What was that whole peekaboo thing? And why did it make you giggle so much?
What do you mean?
I tune in and all I see is peekaboo, peekaboo, and you're giggling away.
Oh, I don't know what that was. It just happens. It's just one of those things that just happens. You know, it's just you stumble onto something and then, you know, like, yeah, the angle was great. So we leaned into it. I need more of that. BRB, don't die while I'm gone. I'll try not to. Oh, he left. We're too crazy for him. 6 of those. Boom. Void, but Neo was cute. Exactly. Thank you, Shadow. Exactly. Well, I'm so humble though, so I probably shouldn't like agree to me being cute too much. But yeah, you're right. Up, up. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I also just realized because we can make the actual like the fences with this. Ooh, let me go and get some of those. Not sure cute is the word I'd use for it. Aww. It's something, alright? Oh my god. You're supposed to be my #1 fan, Ames. What are you doing? Have you forgotten? Oh, we already have them. Noise. Boop. Which portal do we use? We use the one where we end up where we need to be. I am still alive, yeah. No, they're cute in general, but the peekaboo situation was, I see how it is. Yeah, we will hydrate server. Okay, I'm actually starting to like this. This is giving some vibes. Oh. Will that work like that? Boom. Yes, it will. Will that work like that? But yes, it will. Honestly, maybe not that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do welcome back. Boop, boop, boop. Put that there. Soul lanterns or oxidized? Whoop. Or these, mayhaps, perchance. That lights up the tunnel quite nice, yeah? Oh. But do we want them there, or there? Maybe there. It kind of rounds it a bit better. What you doing? Why you steal my rod? He stole my rod. And he's not speaking. Let's do those. Throw them. Ah! Out. Yeah, don't need those. Boop. Wait, why did he remove that? What are you doing? Oh. Okay, I think we can work with this, and then we gotta figure out the actual, like, space for the ghast, which... Now that we have this... Oh, 3, 4, 5. Then we pull it this way. Some framing work. Why am I getting a gapple? Why? I don't need it. Houdini could use it. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Abracadabra. And then boom. And a boom. And a boom. And so that's probably the hole we want to get like the ghast up and down from this space, yeah? He is. He said the thing. What did I say? What did I say? I said a thing. What thing did I say? These boots are going down so quick. Oh my gosh. Ads indeed. Yes, I'll put up some walls. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. And a boom, boom. Lock in this in. Boom, boom. Yeah, definitely if I'm gonna be using this nether hub on foot, which I probably won't be on foot a whole lot, to be fair. I do tend to be flying more than anything, but at least for now, if I'm gonna be in here working, I should probably have like other netherite boots with soul sand on it. Soul sand? Soul speed. You were counting up to... Oh! I was counting up to 7. That is, yeah, a dangerous thing to do. Imagine getting ads, yeah. Imagine. that would be horrible. Boom, 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 boom. Now I'm unsure though. Well, it will make sense there. We'll see. We'll see where we end up with the design, but yeah. Because I was gonna say, like, maybe I actually want to have the mangrove fence gates instead of the acacia. But I feel like the acacia makes more sense with the resin. Wait, this isn't... This is not 5x5. Hang on. This needs to go there. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're cooking. Boom, boom. Remember the time when we dug a hole, Ames? Do you remember that time? That was quite something, yeah. That panned out exactly how we wanted it to. We dug many holes, which time? Yeah, that is fair. I mean more specifically the 2 holes that we dug side by side yesterday that we had some plans with, but you know, we got camped immediately. That was unfortunate. Dino coming over at that time, that was such an unfortunate timing, honestly, in that case. I'm not sure that would have panned to anything anyway, but we didn't even get the chance. It was a pleasure digging holes with you with no positive consequences. Yeah. Same. Same. It's all about the journey, though. We enjoyed the journey, didn't we? Even if we didn't quite arrive where we wanted to, but we enjoyed the journey, yeah. Blah, I'm so patient zeroed out. That's fair. That is fairs. Yeah, I'm also genuinely relieved it's over. It's a bittersweet kind of a thing, but it's at the end of the day, it's kind of a good thing for sure. A thing like that can't go on forever. So, yeah. Boom, boom. bam, bam, bam. I'll take the quartz, because why not? Well, if I have inventory for it, that is. Oh, I still have the apple. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there were more quartz. Give it. Go. Boop. Boop. I had the best times with you. Can't wait to play something with you again. Yep, bittersweet. I enjoyed the schedule. Hanging out, yeah. It was quite a good time for sure. We'll find other excuses to hang out, playing other games even, like, yeah. Even if it isn't necessarily for streaming as well. Like, it doesn't have to be content every time, you know? To be fair, we kind of had this discussion here as well. Recently, and it's like, it doesn't always have to be content driven. It's like, do I even remember how to do gaming without content in mind anymore? Is that a thing? Hardly, but you know, it shouldn't always have to be content in mind. Let's all sit together and watch My Neighbor Totoro. Oh, that would be nice, honestly. That could be a Discord, stream that together. Oh, there's the hole. That could be something of a hangout we could do, honestly. That would be nice. You know me, I will bug you. I will be bugging you. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind it. Mr. J, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Up. Definitely the way you play video games changes a lot. That, yeah. Like it is, once you go down this route, it is, the mindset changes quite a lot. It's a difficult route to, like, correct sometimes, but I've said it a lot, and I think I need to listen to my own advice in that regard, at least sometimes. That we should never be too stressed about it and having to feel like it's content all the time, and actually just enjoy the game as well. Because we constantly get stressed about the content and the production! Then what's the point anymore, right? Hello, I'll take him out. Hey! Another one? Sir! Stop shooting. I only smacked him a little. I need to smack him more. Hello? Got him! I got him good. I think I actually did get a disc from that too, but my inventory is full. Which is okay. Oh. Okay, back into safety, kinda. Ooh la la. I am alive. He sucks and then he's good, and then he's being distracted, and all of a sudden he's a huge craft. He's on a huge craft or art binge, yeah. Nordic, you're such a hypocrite. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do this time? I think I got a good balance of that, because I was never crazy obsessed with video games before starting content, and I only really stream Minecraft, so I can't play other games with a more relaxed mindset. That is fair, yeah. I've always enjoyed gaming, but my life haven't always had the time for it as much as I would like in periods, but it's like, yeah. I don't think I'm like dangerously close to burn myself out in gaming or anything like that. There are certain times where I do feel a bit of a stress about the production and whatever. It's just a normal thing, I guess, but we should avoid trying to have it get to us too much if we're in this space, because then what is the point if you start like only getting stressed about it and not enjoy it for what it is as well, because that should be the main point, honestly. Let's do something there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And a boom. And a boom. Sure. Some interest points there. Boom. I am going to sleep. Bye you all. Okay, Shadow. Enjoy the sleep. I appreciate you hanging out. And I hope you sleep well. Oh. If you're obsessed with video games and then you start making content, it can be hindering your favorite hobby. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the danger of picking this route, honestly. So, still being able to enjoy it for what it is and not take it too seriously, even though it should be taken somewhat seriously if you actually want to go somewhere with it, but like, still in a balanced way. Where you not ruin what should be a hobby, first of all. So, yeah. That is true. Mr. Serious wannabe content creator. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be that serious. It's just like, I know that I would love to go somewhere with this, and that would be amazing, but it doesn't have to. But so long as I enjoy the process as a whole, I still will push for it. But it's a very slippery slope for sure. You said it yourself yesterday, content is only great when the people making it are having a good time. That's true. That is so true. I'm okay though, I'm just chilling with my cats and my dog after work before I head out again for a CFC game. Ah, nice. More soccer. Yeah, good night, Shadow, indeed. Play Horizon on your off time, Neo, you won't regret it. I might do that at some point, yeah. I do have some plans, though, because Fridays have been different now since Patient Zero has been a thing. I made the decision that I wanted to be like a solely recording thing for me, where I can make videos and not having to stress about neglecting my chat and whatever. Because I hate to do that if I can help it. And then I was like thinking about it recently where I might... Fridays are coming back, but I might switch up what I do on a Friday for a little bit. Have you guys ever seen Clear Obscure Expedition 33? I'm thinking about doing, for as long as it takes to play through that game, that as Friday streams. It's like, they won Game of the Year award and stuff like that, and it's a very story-driven, more linear kind of a gameplay, but it's got such a good, rich story to it. At least what I've heard. Because I've avoided spoilers. I have the game, I haven't played it yet, but it could be a cool thing to do in like the Friday streams going forward until we've played through it. Because that's the beauty of a game like that. You play it, you start, you finish the story, then you're done. And it doesn't have that forever going thing to it. So once we've done it, it's a done thing. It's a done and dusted thing. So that could be fun. But is it too much variety at that point? Because then I have 3 different games. 3 days I stream, 3 different games. I don't know if it's gonna be too much variety. Ace fans, Neo hoping, Nordic hope you have... Oh gosh, I can read. Hope you're well, I'm a lurk, have a good stream, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it, and the hydration, thank you, thank you. Sunset will be proud the FIFA World Cup is tomorrow as well. Oh, is that the finale of that? I don't know. Where's my ferry ticket to Norway, yo? Play Horizon in your off day, I did read that. My friend bought the game because he wanted me to play so bad and I never got around to it. I saw you were streaming it. It is really that good. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Horizon, yeah. Spain versus Argentina, and I'm all the way with Spain. Nice. Yeah, so Expedition 33 is a I think it could be a fun game to do, but it, you know, we'll see. Wait, did you actually 100% it, Tiger? The Horizon game? Dang. It's not too much variety, do whatever you want to do. Yeah, that's kind of the point as well, I guess. do whatever you want to do, because that keeps it interesting for me as well. And I mean, I would still have it fun here, but you know, that would be a completely different vibe and a completely different game, and it could be fun. I think that could be fun. Ark, yeah. Too much variety. I think you should quit Minecraft and become a full Ark streamer like you originally wanted. Well, yeah, nah. Too much love for Minecraft, yeah. Let's play Clear Obscure. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. That's the one, Clear Obscure. You also forced me to actually finish it. Will also force me to actually finish it, yeah. Dang, I can read. I did 100% Horizon Zero Dawn, first time playing it, yes. I went to 99.23% after Frozen Wilds, because of one single side quest I just couldn't get done. Ooh, that's rough, yeah. I don't think I've ever actually 100%ed any games, but to be fair, I haven't had the track story of playing that type of games that much either. And the ones that I could have 100%ed, they're so massive that it would take massive dedication to do so. So yeah, I don't know. Well, no, I didn't 100 that either. I was gonna say Dredge. I came close to that, but still, yeah, no, not 100%. I'm gonna relax for a bit. I'm a bit extra today, I guess. Lol. Fairs. Yeah, to get some relaxing before the match, yeah. You can 100% Clear Obscure. That might be the one that we get closest to then, because that, if we play the story and it's possible, then who knows? Maybe. Sticking to one game because it gets more views is also a good strategy, but you do get new people when you play other games. That's true, yeah. I've done quite a few different games at this point. I'm just standing around talking right now. Let's start this side. So like, in the past, before I went to Ark, I also played this game called, what is it called again? The Long Dark, which is a very interesting game as well. Still single player and all that, but it's like the gameplay is quite different. And it did bring on a fair amount of new people and stuff, which was nice. That was a nice experience, and I did enjoy that game so much. Oh, I need better inventory management here. I'm gonna put away this. Whoop. So yeah, I've done varieties, but it's I don't want to do too, like, I like to have that one main game for Wednesday variety days, which is currently Ark, and I don't see that going anywhere anytime soon. So if I don't want to do more variety right now, it kind of have to take a spot from one of the Minecraft days, because I don't think I could even get a fourth day in and consistently do it. I should not have had that flavored ice slushy thing. Oh gosh, that got you riled up. Dang. I didn't stream Dredge, but I did play it. I played it over the Christmas holidays a couple of years back now, and I did enjoy that game quite a lot. Long Dark sounds familiar, but I'm blanking. That is like it's a very harsh survival game where you survive in like a wintry landscape, and it's set in Canada. And it's like you strive for food, temperature, like shelter from the bad weather storms that can happen and stuff like that. It's a really interesting and deep game in that sense, and there are like actual missions you could do, or you could just go like try to survive for as long as possible on your own terms, not having anything particular you have to do other than scour for food and resources and live as long as possible. That game is so unforgiving though that living forever is next to impossible. It has no forgiveness. You will die eventually. So forever run, I don't know if anybody's ever like not died yet. There's probably some long runs and all, but yeah. It is a very nice game, and the sound design and the visuals of it is quite nice. It's a little bit of an acquired taste at first, but once you get into it, oh my god, it's so immersive. I must have lied because I don't remember anything like that. Yeah, that's fair. Semi-realistic winter survival game, yeah. I don't take to sugar that well, partly because I avoid anything super sugary, but it was hot as poop today, and I was literally, figuratively melting. That's fair. It's a really good game, yeah. It doesn't have multiplayer, unfortunately, no. But the second game, they are making the Long Dark 2. The second one will have multiplayer. I'm super excited for that. That is super duper exciting. So the second game, I might honestly go in and do more content on. Because that excites me quite a lot. We were making stairs, that was what we were doing over there. Survival games are a lot of fun. Survival, yeah. Survival? Multiplayer. Survival games are very fun. Survival. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oops. This, that. Oop. Ah! If I do symmetrical across there for this, then that might actually work out for us. Boop. Boop, boop. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You better not replace Ark for TLD. Yeah, no, I won't. I won't. It is, Ark is now Wednesdays, for sure. I should probably go back to TLD, because when I did it, I played through the main stories, and when I did it, there were 4 of the 5 total episodes of the game released. And when the time came that I moved, like, from the game, episode 5 wasn't still released, but it has been since, so I should probably at some time go back and finish the story. Something I should do. But it won't replace Ark, because Ark now is it's becoming a real staple as well. What am I doing? Oh. Oh. That needs to go 1 in. We need to make a platform here. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Boop, 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 boom. For now, that's good. Guys, don't give him ammo to cancel Ark, lol. You could put a vote about what you could play, like Clair Obscure, Subnautica maybe, and another pick. That's fair. That is fair, because I'm like... If I'm going to put anything in on the Fridays that isn't Minecraft, it kind of needs to be a game that is, I know for a fact that it's gonna be a temporary thing. It can't be a game that has the same capabilities as Minecraft or Ark or anything like that, where it's kind of, you could go on forever if you wanted to, you know? Because I want it to be a little bit of a limited time thing. Up 1 more. Or not. But we'll see. We will see. He wouldn't dare after just inviting me to... Or yeah, imagine! Like, you're also gonna be a part of the server now, but before it even happens, it's like, sorry, I decided to move on to something else. That would be so messed up. Nah, that's not gonna happen. We're sticking with Ark. Boop, boop. Further, he would just, because he'd forget to. He wouldn't dare after he just invited me. Yeah. I feel like the Discord server that we have in Nordic is a bit shite. I mean, it was never meant to be like a full-scale Discord, to be fair. It was more like an easy information site, and where we could inform each other of anything if needed, but bears. It could be made better, for sure. It really could. Especially now that we are actually growing the Ark community as well. The Ark players as a whole, so yeah. For Ark, it needs an upgrade, but I don't know what exactly to do or how to. Wait, what? Oh, the server, yeah. I would actually love to see him play Subnautica. Yeah, I've never played any of the Subnauticas, yeah. Subnautica is technically shorter than Player Obscure story-wise. Fairs. But I feel like it has the potential to drag out as well, because there is building, there is resource gathering, there is that aspect of it as well. I would have to be a little strict on myself not to go too deep in that way, and just actually progress the story more than anything. I don't know. Yeah, Subnautica is a story game. Yeah, fun for us, maybe not for you. Tiger in Ark, exactly. Yeah, Tiger is gonna join us in Ark. Yes, yes. And Tree as well. I took that answer that we got from Tree the last time. That is, so long as Tiger joins, I will. So yeah. It's a story, it ain't infinite. Yeah, that's fairs. That is fairs. It doesn't have the infinite capabilities like some of these other games, for sure. It has some of it, but not to the same extent. It would just be a repetitive business going forever with that. Not really gaining anything. So I need to get back up there. Boom, boom. Oh, that was pretty well done by me. Wait, so that is now full block, full block, full block. This, boom, and then we do. We need the slabs. Oop. Boop. Boop, 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 boom. You might have to wait. Nordic and I are a bit slow when it comes to progression. Yeah, it's a tough game to progress. It really is, especially with limited time that is to be playing it. Okay, and especially since also some of the days when the progression is in such a way that you have negative progress all of a sudden one day. Because that is very much a thing. So sometime. Here we go. Oh, no! There we go. No. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh. Bo. 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 This. Hang on. I stand there. Whoop. And then whoop, whoop. And then whoop, whoop. And then whoop. And oh! It's just not enough. Okay. If I get impatient, I'll join Aberration Fairs. Yeah. That would be nice. I also haven't been in Ark streams for the past 4... Has it been the past 4 streams already? Holy. I just don't like the idea of calling off every Wednesday for the next few weeks just for that. Bears. Because I only work part-time, I'd make use of my off days if it was full-time. Yeah, fair, fair. I mean, it's not a... We're not strictly playing only Wednesdays, to be fair. It could be played any day. It's open to be played any day. Whenever you want. Like, it's a constantly open server and all. It's just, with my limited time, it hasn't been too much outside of Wednesdays, unfortunately. Not as much as I would like, because it's a really rough thing. We have people's N158, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How we doing? Nate raid. Sugyo? Sugyo? What does that even mean? Hello and welcome. Hello. Miffy, Luns, Bloodshot, NJ158 themself. I don't honestly know. I'm sorry if I misgender. I don't mean to. But yeah, welcome in. How we doing? So many words indeed. Welcome raiders. Let's see, did the shouting outing happen? It did. Nice. Very nice. So yeah, what were you guys up to? Tell us all about it. What were you playing? What were you doing? What was the shtick today? Welcome in. I am Nordic Neo, for those who don't know. I am playing Minecraft for the most part. We're also discussing other games that we're currently playing in the chat right now, but I'm a mostly Minecraft player, playing here on Stuff and Things SMP, and we're currently connecting my base to the working Nether hub. So yeah, struggling too, because slow progress, chatting, vibing, just having a good time. But yeah, this is us, this is me, welcome in. If you do have to raid and run, I totally get it. Ad breaks is not happening. No! Did it just start? I was about to cancel, like, ads, why you do this? Why always the bad timing? I'm sorry if you're in ads. I am so sorry. But yeah, welcome raiders, if you can still hear me, if you're not in ads currently. It's supposed to have just started, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. N158, what do you prefer me calling you? Just N or 158 or any other? I started a new survival world and I was just building my first house. Ooh, that's nice. If you haven't followed N158, I'm doing it right now. We're gonna check up on N158 after my stream and see what they're up to. Call him Nat or Nate. Okay, perfect, I will. Nate Nat. Nice. I appreciate it, yeah. I've dropped a follow as well, and I will check out what we've been up to, and yeah, hope to see more. Hope our paths cross more. Absolutely. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah. What shall you call me? So Nordic Neo, Nordic or just Neo, it's all fine, yeah. Most people these days, everybody used to call me Nordic just, but that's very generic, and I do prefer Neo over anything, because it's a little bit more personal at least, so Neo, I would say, if I would have to choose. But I don't mind any, to be fair. It's all good. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Angie, as well. Thank you. Call him Neoink. Ah, yes, that's also a thing. So in Ames's Artisan Collective, SMP, she has a world where she is creating, we can redeem in Ames's chat, a pigling to be named after us, and I got mine, and it needed to be like pig related, so we went with Neoink. So I have a pigling named after me, Neoink. It's so good. Of course I have to explain it, because it's really good. It's really, really good. Call him Meow. Gotcha. Nice. And thank you, Bloodshot, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I'm gonna continue calling you Nordic because I'm disrespecting your choices in names. Fairs. I mean, I don't mind Nordic either, so it's not really disrespecting in that regard. It's all good. We need more nether brick, so I guess it's time to also kind of maybe show my base to people who haven't seen it. A little bit. Boop. So, yeah, this portal, I have 2 portals to the nether now. This one goes out to, like, a fish house. I'm currently building my base. Is like, the theme is, that's also me, the boat and the oil rig. And the helicopters. But this is my base in progress. And it's like a mining village. So it has a mine, but it's also being supported by, since we're with the ocean, it's being supported by being a fishing village, which is why we have the portal in a boathouse. And this guy, the guy living in that house, he's dyslexic, because it's supposed to say marine supply. And the guy making the signs, me, did an E instead of a Y for some reason, and didn't realize until I put it up. So that's marine supply. Yeah, and these are the mines. Ow. These are the mines, the actual mines. We yearn for the mines. And my nether portal that we've had up until this point is right down here. And I've gone for aesthetic mines. It needs to look not like just a staircase all the way down. This is the vibe all the way down. Like narrow-y supports and all that kind of vibe, yeah. And some custom sounds. Very subtle, but some custom sounds. Luns for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Very good supply, yeah. I genuinely put that by a mistake, and I wasn't realizing until like a while after, and I looked up at it and I'm like, what happened there? Like, where did my mind go? My mind goes places. You'll learn if you hang out. My dyslexia has spread to Nordic apparently. Yes, it's contagious. It turns out it's contagious. Neo's builds are so cool, so lively. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, these are my mines. So this is like one of the main themes of my base, being a mine, and fishing village supporting the miners with their fishing activity for foods and such. Let's get some nether bricks because I need more. Boop. Oh, we can do a little bit of a flight over the city and stuff as well, honestly. Because there's some cool stuff happening. Nordic! I got distracted with knitting and accidentally pressed play on Mumba's video for the week. Nice! He's using Flashback to make base photo paintings. Ooh, I haven't seen latest Mumba video. I need to catch up on that. That sounds really cool. Boop. Yeah, let's fly over to the city real quick. The guy with the cart is great. I know, yeah. Having the little armor stand works as well. So this is community project where we're building out the city, like shopping district and whatever else a city could contain. Really, it's a lot of work in progress. But town hall over there, park currently being developed around this area. Some builds. My Neocorp is over here. My shops, and yeah, it's a lot happening, and a lot of collaborative efforts for reals. And just getting down here. We also have, like, clowns in the sewers. What could go wrong, right? But we have sewers, which is fun. I love this. Putting some vibes, putting some... Ow, my boots! Break it. Yeah, so having some actual sewers and stuff running under the city, it's so much fun. I love that. And, of course, Leonardo. Guess why not? Fuck with the 19 months resubscription. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh! Oh! This is a new edition. Oh, I love this. Somebody did this. Somebody did this. I love that. Oh, that is probably Dell. Dell is currently our mayor. Ooh, look at this. Oh, it's coming in from the river. Oh, lovely. I love it. Even I'm discovering new things, because there's amazing people on this server. That is really cool. Mind my feet, yeah. Messing up with so much redstone. Look at this. Like, this as well, like a homeless person. And like, just, you know, just why not? And of course, we had Leonardo over there, so this is Donatello. Haven't gone much further that way. But like more city sewers and everything like that, I think it's so much fun. Even if you don't see it often, just knowing it's there, it's a lot of fun. Boop. And my food shop. This is like a general store, really, like a food shop. Oh, cashiers, very sus customer here. Don't know why he would buy turtle eggs, but you know. And him checking that the currency is real. One of the coolest things there, I think, is this display that I had some fun with. This is some custom armor stand stuff. Ossie would appreciate this, I'm sure. Yeah, and I really, honestly, I try to limit the armor stands as much as possible, but it is a little excessive in one spot, to be fair, still, but it's too good to, you know. It's, I love it. I'm having so much fun with it. And of course, some big fish in the window for display, of course. That kind of vibe, too. But you see, like, I've tried to limit the armor stand. This is like a mob head. No, that is an actual armor stand, sorry. Some pickles and some actual like cacti and flower pots, and trying to like limit the armor stand a little bit by using other means, and this bush, for example. So it's not every single block is spammed with armor stands, because it's not really server healthy if we do it too much. Arguably that is already too much, but we're fine. We're still good. Oh, and Miss Penguin Overlord, or as we all know her, Ames in chat. She's also on this server, kinda. She's right there. So we got her heads, and she's now like a customer in Stuff Bucks, taking care of baby Neo. Yeah. Very cute. Yeah, that surprised me too, because all of a sudden, one of these days, we saw it with the zombie skin as well. It was green. So I guess the way that Void pulled it in, it does that. Like, it actually changes with your skin. So that's kind of cool, honestly. I have blue eyes right now, and it's updated for some reason. Yeah, it's really cool. That surprised me as well, because all of a sudden it was green, and I'm like, hang on. That wasn't green originally, was it? But I guess it is. Some clocks and some coffee shops, and we do actually do custom model stuff here, like the creeper coffee and my milkshake, obviously, and I'm selling it for food source. It's actually golden carrots, but yeah. Boop. Having some fun with that. Where is Val's house? Val owns a base. We should have I will at some point make like something similar to what I did on the baddies, where I did like the hotel redeem thing. I will do that with like actual apartments here eventually. I haven't just gotten that far just yet, but we are definitely doing something similar like that again. Yeah, 100%. You want a house? Ooh. Imagine if we just developed like a whole village with like quaint houses and stuff like that for it. That would be fun, honestly. Oh, Windish. I'm very happy with this. Spyglass doesn't quite work, but you know. It gives the aesthetics, which is nice. Don't ever put me in the game one day and you'll pass my stand. And I'll have books for a head or something. Yeah, that's... That's fun though, it is a lot of fun. Let me join for a moment so you can get a regular head, because the update is a bit strange. It is! I mean, we could get a normal head, to be fair. But it's kind of cool that it updates too. Then I can always go here and I can check what Ames is up to. Dong dong dong! Yeah. You're getting spoilers? Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is Neocorp. This is where I like keep track of my sales and everything in there. I'm not gonna go too crazy into all of these details, but like, yeah, we're having a lot of fun with it. And lately, there's been making a lot of effort, because we've recently gone into where we have like actual mayor and people taking charge of projects and stuff. And currently Dell is our mayor, and he's making massive moves with the city, which I love. Road designs here are changing up, like getting more like actual late game road designs going, which is awesome. Some terraforming preparations and some park builds happening, laying out roads, the surrounding fences and stuff. And yeah, we're seeing a lot of positive progress happening. A lot of positive progress, and the town hall and the let's get up, because honestly the dragon egg display best viewed from this angle in my experience, like here-ish, I love it. I mean, I built it, but, you know, I'm kind of biased. City's looking good, thank you. If you ever want an idea for an ice cream seller stand, let me know. Also, Banter turned playing right now. Ames, too. But Banger, wait, what? Banger Tune. Oh, Banger Tune. Yeah, I had to read the next message to understand that. Yeah. Taylor Swift, yeah. Mm-hmm. Taylor Swift with Opalites? Yeah. Yeah, so this is our Dragon Egg display. Doing this. Originally, I had another vision for this, but this is what it turned out to be, but I'm happy with it. I think it's a good way of displaying it. Boop. And Town Hall. And over here, you will probably see the terrain update, if I'm not mistaken, once we get closer. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Like I said, some big moves are happening. So this terrain is being made ready for more city, like, governance buildings projects happening. Beautiful indeed, yeah. I mean, everything has a process. And we had 1 year anniversary on the 4th of July, but on the 11th of July, we had an anniversary stream, a streamathon, a streamiversary. And people representing the community could redeem candles that we put on this cake. So a lot of candles went on this cake, and these are all communities, like people from the community redeeming candles on our cake, which is amazing. So amazing. And putting names on the side and everything. Yeah. Yeah, you have candle there. So that's amazing. I actually have a few that I still need to add. It's amazing. So yeah, it's a lot of things happening. Oh, and I guess it's kind of spoilers, but I've been working on finally the interiors of the town hall as well, so some progression has happened there. On the next floors and such. Like, this is the reception. Oh, this is probably the most fun part, honestly. Let's, why am I carrying that in my offhand? So these are the toilets, right? Yep, we added that, or I added that. I'll take full blame, I guess. I won't take credit. I will take the blame. Who doesn't love a little bit of a toilet humor, right? Yeah. And when we have server meetings, we actually hold them on the server in this room. Like, we actually have interactive on the server meetings whenever we discuss things that needs discussing or make plans, and then we do it in here. It's like the city council of sorts, which is nice. Better wash my hands. I didn't wash my hands. Ah! Every server needs toilets. Exactly. Better go wash my hands. Washy, 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 washy. There we go. All done. Yeah, so, yeah. A lot of progress happening. I'm loving it. Oh, we might as well actually go back into the Nether this way. Ba, 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 ba. Num num num. Thank you for the follow, Elenza. Thank you. I appreciate it. Back in the Nether we go. And this is my tunnel. Look at me go. I'm hot micing all over the place. There we go. Ah! I'm free camming. I built a Shrek. I built a Shrek style outhouse on Ames's public server once. Oh, I love that. I love it. Oh, that's so much fun. It's those goofy, silly builds that are so much fun to do. It's absolutely fantastic. It's so good. Nether Hub is so cool. Muck did such a good job. Yeah, guys, we made a discovery earlier today. Who is that? Like, actually look at the portal, like the arc. Who is that? For those who weren't there for that, who is it? Who do you see? Because we made a fun discovery today. Let's ruin it for everybody else as well. Totoro, there we go. Yeah, exactly. That is amazing. Somebody else that wasn't there for it, they actually saw it as well. I love it. It is Totoro, yeah. Oh my gosh. I love it. That is amazing. So yeah, we made some arts that was published on the Discords, or not arts per se, but we actually, some people, King and Tossi, and who else? Milla, and yeah, some people pulled together, like, actually putting Totoro over that. Yeah, it pans out. It pans out 100%. So that's really good. Oh my gosh. So we're working on this bit though, like this is my tunnel going to my base, and that's what I'm kind of trying to figure out a design for, connecting up to the Nether hub. But the thing is, like, this space, it's gonna be where I also park like a happy guest. On this side, we're gonna make a place where we can park like skeleton horses. And keeping with the theme of my base, which is a miner village and also a fishing village, on each side of this hallway is gonna be like a display representing a miner town and also a display representing a fishing town. So, hopefully having a tunnel that really represents me at the end of it. We probably won't be able to finish today because I'm waffling quite a lot and we're only 10 minutes away from my normal streaming time, but you know, it's definitely a work in progress and we're having fun with it. You should add a candle for me because I was working that entire weekend. I can do that. We still have it open today actually, for more redeems to the candle on the cake. So if you do want a candle on the cake, like, just let me know the color you want and everything, and we'll do that. Honestly, that is probably what we should do right now, because we do have some redeems. I didn't realize the time was what it was. It's quite a lot. What is my inventory right now? Boom, I'm guessing Jay probably wants blue, if I'm not mistaken. And Val. Oh. Purple. Third in the bunch, yeah. Purple. Yeah, it's still a redeem, because I decided to keep it for a bit longer, just so that people who wasn't able to be there on the actual day could still get the chance if they wanted to. So, yeah. Deadass, you know what color I want? I'm guessing blue. Yeah. It is most likely blue. Boom. Noise. Very nice. So we have 4 candles we need to add today even. Yep. Because I have 2 bunch already from 2 streams that day. Ooh. Okay, so I didn't see too many bundles, so it's probably an easy one to find, yeah. And especially looking for the same color as well. Ooh, and Wyon as well with the blue. Baloo. There we go. There we go. You saw it? Yeah, I think I saw it too. I think I did see it as well. Let's get over there. Let's get this done. I'll deal with that later. Jay wants black like his soul. Oh gosh. Is it getting daytime or nighttime? Where's my clock? I have too many things on my inventory. It is daytime. It is morning. Let's put away my stuff, because messy inventory right now. And before I forget, change my boots. I didn't dare use them in case I broke them. I saw they were running quite low again, so... There we go, though. My normal boots. Alright, off we go. To the cake, back to the cake. Ooh. Oh yeah, and I'm also building a custom autumn forest. And now Minecraft is giving me autumn trees. Soon. So, you know, that doesn't take away from that whole project at all. No. No, genuinely though, I'm excited for it, but it kind of, you know... Of course that would happen once I have that massive project happening. Because why wouldn't it? But it's gonna be so good. I'm really excited for that update. Oh. There we go. You will enhance your custom with their leaves. That's true. I will still keep that project going as is and just enhance whenever we do get those leaves for sure, yeah. Boom, let's pull this one out. And do we still have candles over here? We should, yeah. Boom. Oh, yeah. Boom. Okay, so we have... We have Milton with cyan. And then we have Supra with red. Boom. Val with purple, Jay with blue, and Jan with blue. So purple, blue, blue. Cyan, red, purple, blue, blue. Cyan, red, purple, blue, blue. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do that. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh, and we also need the, obviously, the flint and steel. With that. Room. So I think I saw Val's behind here, was it? No, maybe not. Let's see. Oh. Architect with the raid. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're on a big cake. Hello. Astrid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. So what were you up to today, Architect? I didn't see. I was lurking, but I didn't see. I appreciate the raido. Were you continuing your build, I imagine? That was probably it. Nice to raid in Neo. I hope stream is going well. It is. It's going really well. It's an amazing stream, actually. So many amazing raids today. Holy moly. How was I not following? It's all good. It's all good. It's hard to keep up with everybody. I have that experience so often myself, I'm not gonna lie, where I am around in the community and we see each other and it's a lot of people, a lot of amazing people to follow. It's just, you know, sometimes we forget to hit the button. But I appreciate the follow now though. I really do. So it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. We do know each other from around the communities, exactly. I've seen you around. I've seen many of you around. Went longer than planned. Fair. Yeah, it happens. It really happens. Did some modded and was jumped only to... Oh, modded. Interesting. Okay. Tell me more if you have time. And jumped only twice. I love that. Yeah, some of those jump scares that you get, I do enjoy them, I must say. I do laugh. King did do my candle. Yeah, he did. Yeah. He did do it. I checked it after the last time, yeah. Bootlegging just subscribe. Yo, thank you for the subscription with the Prime. I appreciate that. Amazing. Yeah, and if you came in with the raid and I'm sorry, if you still haven't checked out Architect, do so. It's an amazing time over there. Yeah, do go and drop a follow and check him out. I recommend. And if you do come in with a raid and you need to raid and run, I totally get that too. That goes for everybody coming in any raids. I appreciate the raiders, but if you need to take care of yourself, go to the toilet, eat, drink, hug your mother or whatever, you should go and do so. And yeah, but I appreciate if you're hanging out as well. I'm probably not going to be going for much longer. My usual streaming time is 4 hours, and we're getting really close to that. We'll go a little bit more, but we still have some things that we could do and finish off, and yeah. My mother doesn't deserve a hug. Oh gosh, fair enough. I guess not all mothers do, but yeah, that is fairs. But if your mother do deserve it, then why not? Sadly, Neo, I badly need a lukewarm bath and to cool off. I am very hot and sweaty. No worries. Yeah, do go take care of yourself. And I appreciate the raid. I really, really do. So, yeah, I get it. with that, I bid you a good night and have fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got you covered. It is there on the other side. It's on the other side. That's what I thought I saw it as well. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, there it is. There we go. I knew I saw it. Oh. That's just gonna stay lit, right? There we go. Yeah. Def, wash your hands if you're going to the toilet. Don't be like Neo. Oh gosh. True. Yeah, that was in game, by the way. That was in game. We were just visiting a toilet, and I didn't wash my hands in game. To be clear. I'm kidding. True. Yeah, that was in game. Hang on. Ads are coming in 30 seconds, but we're gonna snooze it. Oh, not a good time for ads, is it? So this one, do we put it like... I like to spread it a little. There we go. Boom. And then 2 blues. Let's put one there as well. So we're currently putting some candles on like a massive cake. Let me go in free cam. So recently, Stuff and Things SMP had a 1-year anniversary. And we had an anniversary like stream marathon or a streamiversary happening. And we made this cake, or Sunzid specifically made this cake. And we're adding the community redeems with the candles on the cake. Where people can get like their contribution recognized in a way. And yeah, it's a really, really lovely cake. Big cake. That almost felt like a Trump moment when I said it like that, not gonna lie. I don't... Yeah. Big cake. It's the biggest cake in the world. It's the best cake ever. Yeah, no. Let's not go down that route. Boom. Next candle. And there. So yeah, most of these candles were done on the actual day when we did that streaming anniversary, which was last Saturday on the 11th. But we still have, you know, not everybody can be there on the actual day, so still doing some redeems, yeah. Saruka with a black, we'll do that. We will do the black. Boop. Boop. And boop. Boop. And boop. There we go. Let's put there's still room here in the front. Let's do that one. Boom. I'm loving this. Like, look at this. That's quite a lot of candles. It's honestly way more than it looks like it is. Because I remember on the actual day itself, I added like mid-20s some candles, and all of the other streams as well. We were like 6 people streaming. And everybody got like a bunch of redeems with this, and it's amazing. Good times for sure. No other SMP has a bigger cake than us, accordion hands. Yeah, exactly. That's President of Neo Fan Club would like to retract this previous statement. There we go. Yeah, Ames is my fan club president. She's the only fan in the fan club, but that's just because she's guarding the gates pretty hard. Oh yeah. Exactly. Boop. But that's it. Let's see. Are there any signs that we're missing then? Saruka, do you have a sign? Should we add a sign with today's date? Probably. Even if it isn't already. Probably. Signs. Do we have the signs? Yes, we do. Boom. Okay, so let's do this. Boom, boom. So let's start with Milton. Right here. Oh, I see Jan up there as well. What date is it today, honestly? 18th today. 18th of... Whoops. Oh my god, what is happening? 18th of the 7th, 2026. I'm doing the opposite. Hang on. Boop. 3 Milton. Oh my god. Done. Boom. There we go. And then boom. I should have probably brought the die. Ah! Oh. If you'd like to join the Neo Fan Club, there is a 5-step interview process. Contact me on LinkedIn. On LinkedIn of all places, okay. Boom, boom, boom. White. We need white. There we go. Boom. Oh, and also to lock the sign. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Up. Boom. Uh-oh. You can see the ad start making a second attempt here. We're gonna snooze that as well. Boop. Boop. Well, that might be more fruitful than the Neo fan club, not gonna lie. Wait, what? But if I go on LinkedIn, then I start getting job offers and I'm too lazy to start working from home. True. Like that's, yeah. Imagine having to give that up. That would be rough, honestly. Let's do there. Well, that might be more fruitful than the Neo fan club, not gonna lie. No offense to Neo, I'm just saying I do not get paid. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, who was next on the list? Supra. Supra. Boop. And then today is still the 18th, 2026. White glowy lucky. Let's see around the corner. Do we? Yeah, let's do one more there. Boom. And then we have Val. Val. I'm actually just gonna put Val on this one because we already have put your full named and just Val because to me that's much more personal. Yes, your cess just aims. At least on my side, yeah, it does. I'm quite satisfied with my current position. Good boss, good boss's boss. Highest salaries I've ever had, over 3 weeks in PTO a year. That's nice. That's good. I'm glad you're happy where you are, yeah. I'm so jelly, get me hired, please, yeah. Val can afford her dues. Yeah, that's nice. Minus just aims, yes, yeah. Wait. What date was it today? I'll forget. 18th. That too confused me, not gonna lie. Boom. Boop. Boom. And a boop. And the next one on the list is J. And then also like the last redeem as well. We gotta put it like actually in the book, which is Saruka. Boop. And with the black. Boop. I mean, we did put the candle, but also for the sign, so we don't forget. Boom. And the next one was now J. Boom. 18th, 11th, 2026. Boom. Boom. And meow. Where? Hello? Let's do that. Wyon. Boom. Wyon. Boom. 18th of the 11th, 2026. Boom. Oh! Did I put... Why did I suddenly start putting the 11th? What is up with that? Have I done that for each and every sign of these? I think my mind went because the original date was on the 11th, and somehow that made it into the month of this one. Like, what? He is so focused. He's like, oh my god, I'm the worst. That is, I think I messed up on each and every one of those signs. Oh my god. Like, yeah. Like, what? What am I doing? And of course I've locked them. Like, sure. Okay. So 18th, oops. 18th of the 7th month, which is 2026. My golly gosh. Just that one on my sign and I missed it. I think I did it in, I feel like my brain remembers doing it on everyone's. Yep. Val, boom. 18th of the 7th, 2026. And I gotta go back and double check that. Boom. So we didn't do that. Australia, we didn't do that side. 7, 7. And yeah, there's your full name on that one. And yeah. No, I didn't do, because I did put that, right? Just now. Did I not? No, super. There's 11 again. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Wait, which one was that? That was Supra. Supra. Boom. So 18th of the 7th, 2026. Boom. That is crazy. 7th, 7th, 7th. I mean, obviously, if I do see one with the month of November on it, I know what happens, but oh my gosh. Yeah, 7, 7. 7, 7. Okay, I think we should be good then. Yeah, I think we should be good. All right. Oh my god. And Saruka is the last one to add now. Which, put it right there. Saruka. Boom. And boom. There we go. Boom. Boom. And a boom. That was it, and we're currently in ads. If you haven't been hit yet, it's probably gonna happen quite soon if you don't have a sub. I'm sorry. Worst timing, honestly, but I kind of ran out of the things. The what do you call it? The things. Yes. Boom. Put away that. Put away that. We're gonna be starting the snoozies. Yes, the snoozies. Exactly. I can't believe I messed up the 11th month. Golly. I'm quite a case sometimes. I don't. Yeah. Quite the case. Oh, these are from my personal, and the book, and the things, and then nice. Okay, cleanup happened. So I guess we'll park myself in the base, because we are, yeah, waiting 20 more seconds for people to come back from ads, and then we'll look out for somebody to raid out to. We're gonna keep sharing the love of the community to somebody else. We'll see who is actually live. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Snoozies, yay! Community love, indeed. Yeah, we love to share the community with other peeps. Who do we be raiding indeed? Actually, let me... It's fitting that we kind of log out with the boathouse, the new portal, I guess. Like this. Boop. There. Boom. So... Okay, I'm just gonna... Boop. So that I can do that, and we still see things. So, who are we raiding? That is a good question, because who is alive? Who is currently live on my list? So there ain't a lot of people live for me right now, actually. One that I think we see. How far in is Bine? He's doing a 24-hour stream. He is on hour 22, so he'll go for a couple of more hours. I think we'll do Bine today. Yeah, we'll raid out to Bine. There we go. Mr. I'm Bine. There we go, because I don't have... It's Bine or Griffon. And I know Bine more, so I think we're doing Bine today. Boop. Alright, loading up the raid, and we'll be doing some amazing thankings before we send people off, because what an amazing stream. Boom. Boom, boom. There we go. So just before now I start the actual raid, because I think I have a lot of thankings to do today, so I don't want to be too rushed like I am sometimes. So for today, I would like to thank, finding on the list, Deceased Fish for the follow, Lumsy Bay for the raid, Solar and System for the raid, The Silent Gemini for the raid, Soaring Eclipse for the raid, and N158 or Nate with the raid, no, for the follow, sorry. And the raid, yes, exactly, also the raid. And NG, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, but thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow, Bloodshot. My mind is failing me. It's time I go. Thank you, Bloodshot, for the follow. Thank you, Luntz, for the follow. Thank you, Poco, with the resubscription for 19 months. That's amazing. Alenza for the follow. Astrid for the follow. Bootleg Gaming for the Prime subscription. You're all so amazing. So much love and support from the community. Absolutely fantastic. I will be back on Wednesday. That's my streaming ARC day. That's my variety day. Other than that, I will be back also on Friday. It's undecided yet if I'm going to do more variety on the Friday or if I'm going to go back to Minecraft for now at least. But I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And yeah, I hope to see you then again. And let's load up the raid for Vine, share some love. Looking forward to ARC. Me too, Tiger. Me too, yeah. Thanks for such a fun stream. Thank you guys for being here. You are the ones that are making these streams amazing and what they are. If it wasn't for the community, it wouldn't be much, to be fair. It's a lot to give. It's a lot of the credit to be given back to the community, for sure. For the amazing times, but yeah. Let's share some love with Vine. I'll see you over there. And until next time, I love you guys to bits and pieces. Bye-bye. Wait a minute, I have raid messages and things. Wait. I'm a professional. That's not how I do that either. Raid, boop. That is a raid message for the followers. I'm sorry. And raid 2 is for subscribers used to raid messages, and I will see you guys over there. Love you guys a bit of pieces. Bye-bye.